she flicks against the silent pavement. The clock face frozen where the madam at the pavement. They burn the 9 to 5 dissolves in carbon smoke. A heavy chain of minutes that the pistons finally broke. We trace the white lines like a map of all intentions. The city shrinks behind us in this grid of great dimensions. Corvette bulls are howling through the hollow of the night. Glass and fiberglass reflecting streaks of amber light. The Chevy gang is gathering where the asphalt meets the sky. A tribe of silver engines watching every ghost go by. The steering wheel is cold beneath the palm that wants a fire. We trade the static paycheck for the heat of the desire. Prince Emmerich is riding on a throne of stylish chrome. He claims the open distance as the only way to home. The road is all the gospel that the brotherhood require. A liturgy of thunder and a choir of burning tires. No crown of gold, just grease upon the knuckles and the brow. The past is just a shadow and the only king is now. We left the office towers locked in rows of steel and glass to watch the blurring clover heaps and lonely overpass. And 95% are dreaming dreams of velvet rope, while we are chasing horizons on a high octane hope. The radio is static, but the heartbeat keeps the pace. 1,000 cubic inches searching for a wide space. The moon is just a spotlight on the hood and moving steel. The only true remaining is the tension in the wheel. From the morning whistle to the final setting sun, the race against the Monday has only just begun. He claims the open distance as the only way to home. The roar is all the gospel that the brotherhood require. Liturgy of thunder and a choir of burning tires. No crown of gold, just grease upon the knuckles and the brow. The path is just a shadow and the only king is now. She flicks against the silent pavement. The clock face frozen where the madam at the pavement. They burn the 9 to 5 dissolves in carbon smoke. A heavy chain of minutes that the pistons finally broke. We trace the white lines like a map of all intentions. The city shrinks behind us in this grid of great dimensions. Corvette bulls are howling through the hollow of the night. Glass and fiberglass reflecting streaks of amber light. The Chevy gang is gathering where the asphalt meets the sky. A tribe of silver engines watching every ghost go by. The steering wheel is cold beneath the palm that wants a fire. We trade the static paycheck for the heat of the desire. Prince Emmerich is riding on a throne of stylish chrome. He claims the open distance as the only way to home. The road is all the gospel that the brotherhood require. A liturgy of thunder and a choir of burning tires. No crown of gold, just grease upon the knuckles and the brow. The past is just a shadow and the only king is now. We left the office towers locked in rows of steel and glass to watch the blurring clover heaps and lonely overpass. And 95% are dreaming dreams of velvet rope, while we are chasing horizons on a high octane hope. The radio is static, but the heartbeat keeps the pace. 1,000 cubic inches searching for a wide space. The moon is just a spotlight on the hood and moving steel. The only true remaining is the tension in the wheel. From the morning whistle to the final setting sun, the race against the Monday has only just begun. Prince Emmerich is riding on a throne of polished chrome. He claims the open distance as the only way to home. she flicks against the silent pavement. The clock face frozen where the metal met the pavement. The burn the 9 to 5 dissolves in carbon smoke. A heavy chain of minutes that the pistons finally broke. We trace the white lines like a map of all intentions. The city shrinks behind us in its grid of great dimensions. Oh. Corvette bulls are howling through the hollow of the night. Glass and fiberglass reflecting streaks of amber light. The Chevy gang is gathering where the asphalt meets the sky. A tribe of silver engines watching every ghost go by. The steering wheel is cold beneath the palm that wants a fire. We trade the static paycheck for the heat of the desire. Prince Emmerich is riding on a throne of stylish chrome. He claims the open distance as the only way to home. The road is all the gospel that the brotherhood require. A liturgy of thunder and a choir of burning tires. No crown of gold, just grease upon the knuckles and the brow. The past is just a shadow and the only king is now. We left the office towers locked in rows of steel and glass to watch the blurring Corvette heaps and lonely overpass. And 95% are dreaming dreams of velvet rope, while we are chasing horizons on a high octane hope. The radio is static, but the heartbeat keeps the pace. 1,000 cubic inches searching for a wide space. The moon is just a spotlight on the hood and moving steel. The only true remaining is the tension in the wheel. From the morning whistle to the final setting sun, the race against the Monday has only just begun. Prince Emmerich is riding on a throne of polished comb. He claims the open distance as the only way to home. The road is all the gospel that the brotherhood require. A liturgy of thunder and a choir of burning tires. No crown of gold, just grease upon the knuckles and the brow. The past is just a shadow and the only king is now.
Primal nature spills across the unvarnished floor. The origin of every heartbeat knocking at the door. White noise hums within the marrow of the bone. A silent language spoken when we are alone. Beyond the blueprint and the structured cell, the heavy tide begins to swell. Raw as the winter meeting open skin, the cycle where the endings start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein, the pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Pure as the spark before the fire grew. The fundamental truth of me and you. Stripped of the velvet and the hollow grace, we find the hunger in the nameless face. It is the gravity that pulls the ocean bed, the unwritten gospel that remains unsaid. No silver lining and no gilded cage, just the ancient ink on a brand new page. Raw as the winter fitting open skin, the cycle where the endings start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein, the pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Purer as the spark before the sky would blue. The fundamental truth of me and you. Forget the starlight and the fragile rhyme. We are the architects of stolen time, tearing the fabric of the common day to let the wilder instincts have their way. No borrowed feathers and no plastic crown, just the weight of heaven coming down. Raw as the winter hitting open skin. The cycle where the endings start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein. The pleasure indistinguishable fountain. Pure as the start before the fire grew. The fundamental truth of me and you. The pulse is frantic like a trap machine. The space between the shadow and the scene. We are the clay and we are the burning sun. Two separate stories becoming one. Before the logic and before the light. In the deep velvet of the endless night. Raw as the winter hitting open skin. The cycle where the endings start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein. The pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Pure as the fire before the fire flew. The fundamental truth of me and you. Raw as the winter hitting open skin. The cycle where the endings start beating. A surge of mercury within the vein. The pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Pure as the pot before the fire grew. The fundamental truth of me and you.
The marrow stirs beneath the skin of night. A heavy pulse that knows no wrong or right. The cellular design begins to bloom within the narrow confines of this room. What primitive command dictates the flow? Where secret eyes of ancient rivers flow. A chemical eruption in the veins. The logic of the mind falls off the reins. No polished veneer hides the hunger now. To every frantic urge we start to bow. The architecture of the soul is stripped by frantic hands within this fever gripped. Unfiltered nature taking back the throne. A language written in the marrow and the bone. The rawest form of giving and of theft. Until there is no separate shadow left. Submerged within the current of the seed. The only truth is satisfied by need. The air is thick with ghosts of frantic breath. A temporary victory over death. Two bodies locked in gravity's embrace. Searching for the sun in this dark space. The fundamental friction of the clay sweeps every civilized pretense away. A sudden surge of electricity, defining our own blind complicity. The code is transcribed in a heated haze, tracing the map of a carnal maze. Where every nerve is screaming for the touch of everything that asks for far too much. The veil is thin and tearing at the seams, beyond the reach of ordinary dreams. The instinct calls and we must follow through, to lose the me and find the spark in you. Unfiltered nature taking back the tone. A language written in the marrow and the bone. The lowest form of giving and of theft. Until there is no separate shadow left. Submerged within the current of the seed. The only truth is satisfied by need.
The coffee stains are lapping out the morning. A heavy sun is climbing up the wall. The subway screams a mid-to-left tidal warning. As shadows lean and wait for us to fall. The turnstile clicks, another day is starting. I fold the paper just to pass the time. A sea of suits is busy partying until the stairs begin the daily climb. From the first bell to the final grey rotation, we trade the vision for a piece of bread. Moving through the gears of this nation with a heavy silence hanging in the head. The numbers turn until the day is hollow. The minutes drip like honey from a spoon. Looking for a path that we can follow underneath the cold and office moon. The fluorescent hum is buzzing in the ceiling. A plastic land is reaching for the light. I lost the sense of what I should be feeling between the morning and the coming night. The cursor blinks a rhythm on the screen now. The inbox swells like water in a storm. I wonder where the hours might have been now to keep the shivering of the spirit warm. From the first down to the final day rotation, we trade the vision for a piece of bread. Moving through the beat of this nation, with a heavy silence hanging in the head. The numbers turn until the game is mellow. Bringing a strip like honey with the stew. Looking for a path and we can follow underneath the cold and office moon. They say the ladder leads to something better, but every step is made of shifting sand. I'm sending out another formal letter to a ghost I'll never understand. The clock is just a circle in a prison, a golden cage where all the birds are still. The sun is set before it's even risen, against the grinding of the paper mill. The elevator drops me to the pavement. The city air is tasting like the rain. I'm searching for a different arrangement to break the link of this familiar chain. I walk the blocks until the street is quiet. The key is turning in the wooden door, away from all the corporate noise and riot, until the morning asks for even more. From the first bounce to the final grey rotation, we check position for a pool of blood. Moving through the gears of this nation, with a heavy silence hanging in the air. Bananas turn until the barrel swallow. The minutes drip like honey from a spoon. Looking for a path that I can follow underneath the cold office moon. From the first house to the final grey rotation, we trade position for a piece of bread. Moving through the gears of this nation, with a heavy silence hanging in the head. The numbers turn until the day is hollow. The minutes drip like honey from a spoon. Looking for a path that I can follow.
Unfiltered blood in the primal heat. Heavy steps on the broken street. The hunger sharpens a jagged knife. Waking the ghost of a dormant life. Stripped to the cradle where the fire burns, where the heavy wheel of the body turns. Iron bones of the basement floor, cold as the steel on the engine door. Tracing the lines of a fevered dream, stitching the edges of a silent scream. Hard and oil and the smell of the rain, pulsing through every hollow vein. Unfiltered blood in the primal heat. Heavy steps on the broken sight. The hunger sharpens a giant knife. Waking the ghost of a dormant life. Stripped to the core where the fire burns, where the heavy wheel of the body turns. The grind of the gear is a heavy sound, rooted deep in the frozen ground. No velvet covers the jagged edge, no safety net on the narrow ledge. Just the friction of the skin and bone, building a kingdom on a jagged stone. Unfiltered blood and the primal heat. Heavy steps on the broken spine. The hunger sharpens the jagged knife. Waking the ghost of a dormant life. Stripped to the core while the fire burns. Where the heavy wheel of the body turns. Nothing is hidden in the glare of the light. No shadow to cover the reach of the night. The pulse is a hammer against the chest. Fighting emotion and losing the rest. It is the anchor and it is the chain. The beautiful weight of the physical stain. Muscles ache in the narrow space. Sweat drawing maps on a tired face. The instinct speaks in a tongue of lead. The words that the ancient fathers said. Take the silk from the honest frame. Giving the animal back its name. Unfiltered blood in the primate heat. Heavy steps on the golden street. The hollow that sharpens the jagged knife. Waking the ghost of a dormant life. Step to the core and the fire burns. Where the mighty wheel of the party turns. The clock is ticking in a hollow beat, dragging the shadows of the noon heat. There is no race in the sanitized air, only the grip and the tangled hair. The truth is heavy and the truth is wide. There's nowhere for a lonely soul to hide. Unfiltered blood in the primary heat. Heavy steps on the broken street. The hunger sharpens the jagged knife. Waking the ghost of a dormant leg. Strip to the core and the fire burns. Where the mighty wheel of the body turns. Unfiltered blood in the pride heat. Heavy steps on the broken street. The hunger sharpens the jagged knife. Waking the ghost of a dormant life. Stripped to the core and the fire burns. Where the mighty wheel of the body turns.
Chat is the only thing I hear, sending me signals through the electric blue, searching for something that feels halfway true. Focused and locked in the heat of the chase. No room for the weak in this crowded place. The signal is peaking, the fever is high. Under the weight of a pixelated sky. Shifting on the digital floor. 9 to 5 grind is a ghost at the door. Corvette wolves howling out in the street. Chevy gang roll where the asphalt and metal meet. 6, 7 times in a fever dream state. Baby Bronx chasing a legendary fate. All the sounds like static on the line. Kind stream watching shadows align. An imposter among us wearing a familiar face. Pull up to the curb, leave a mark on the base. Attend the ceremony of the neon and the cold. Everything bought and everything sold. Focused and locked in the vision so clear. The noise of the chat is the only thing I hear, sending the signals through the electric blue, searching for something that feels halfway true. Focused and locked in the heat of the chase. No room for the weak the fever is high. Under the weight of a pixelated sky. Take me, she says, with a desperate glare. Glowing girl floating on the heavy air. The screen is a mirror that nobody wants. The ghost of the ego is a spirit that haunts. Time is scrolling with a frantic speed. Feeding the hunger and sowing the seed. Sending these symbols and cryptic commands. Built on the salt of the shifting sands. Pull up to the gate where the lights turn red. Forget every word that the pretender said. The Chevy is roaring a mechanical hymn. The light in the hallway is getting dim. Locked in the frame of a digital box. Breaking the chains and the heavy steel locks. The yapping is fading to a dull low roar. As we step through the frame of the open door. Focused and locked in the heat of the chase. The noise of the child is the only thing I hear. Sending me tingles down the electric blue. Searching for something that feels halfway true. Focused and locked in the heat of the chase. No room for the weekend's crowded place. The signal is peaking, our fever is high. Under the weight of a pixelated sky. Focus in the vision.
The morning heat is sticking to the sheets. One heavy baseline ripples through the streets. You move like smoke above the bamboo floor. One look at you and I am craving more. Your skin is salt and sugar in the sun. The long night ended but we've just begun. The turntable is spinning slow and deep. A promise that we never meant to keep. Raw as the thunder before the island rain. Burning through the marrow and the vein. To the heavy pulse of a Kingston sound. Where the only law is lost and found. Wild as the vine and the open sea. The spirit of the island setting us free. Wrapped in the heavy swing of the beat. Swaying in the center of the fever heat. Dusty speakers stacked against the wall. Waiting for the evening shadows to fall. The brass section is wailing loud and clear. The only language that we need to hear. Your hands are tracing maps up on my chest. In this golden hour we find no rest. The air is thick with spice and sweet desire. Fueling up the engine of the fire. No clocks are ticking in this wooden room. Just the heavy scent of the jasmine bloom. The vibration shakes the very ground. Lost inside the ocean of the sound. Raw as the thunder before the island rain. Burning through the marrow and the vein. To the heavy pulse of a Kingston sound. Where the only law is lost and found. Wild as the vine and the open sea. The spirit of the island setting us free. Wrapped in the heavy string of the beat. Swaying in the center of the fever heat. No clocks are ticking in this wooden moon. Just the heavy scent of the jasmine bloom. The vibration shakes the very ground. Lost inside the ocean of the sound. Raw as the thunder before the island rain. Burning through the marrow and the vein. To the heavy pulse of a Kingston sound. Where the only law is lost and found. Wild as the vine and the open sea. The spirit of the island setting us free. Wrapped in the heavy swing of the beat. Swaying in the center of the fever heat.
The pulse begins to rise beneath the pavement. Heavy static breaking through the heat. A sudden surge of an intense soul displacement. Dusty needles finding every groove. The magnetism pulling at your shadow. Reaching for the heavy gears to move across the golden reaches of the plateau. Ross and one on the beat, the couple as I'm humming with the power. Tapping out a code upon the street, the blooming of a desert metal flower. Gravity is losing every grip. We drift above the jagged urban ceiling. Let the jagged conversation slip into a deeper kind of cosmic healing. The drum is calling out from underneath the clay, a different kind of language for a different day. The friction in the air is turning into light. The architecture shaking in the middle of the night. Afrobeat at the center of the spinning world tonight. Afrobeat, the fire that is burning out of sight. The current in the blood is moving fast and thick. Yeah, the clock is getting weary of the steady tick. Yeah, Afrobeat, the thunder in the hollow of the bone. Afrobeat, the signal from a kingdom yet unknown. Awesome one on the beat, the mountains start to shiver in the distance. Walking on the rhythm of the fleet, overcoming every wall of cold resistance. Every drop of water is a chime, ringing out against the thirsty valley. Stepping out across the line of time, through the narrow corridors of every alley. Ross and one on the beat, the stars are leaning down to hear the story. Written in the pressure of the feet, searching for a fragment of the glory. Iron bells are swinging in the wind, the melody is woven in the fabric. Everything that was before is thinned, lost within the motion of the magic. The drum is calling out from underneath the gate, a different kind of language for a different day. The friction in the air is turning into light. The architecture shaking in the middle of the mind. Afrobeat, the center of the spinning world tonight. Afrobeat, the fire that is girding out the sight. The current in the blood is moving fast and thick. Yeah, the clock is getting weary of the steady tick. Yeah, Afrobeat, the thunder in the hollow of the bone. Afrobeat, the signal some kingdom yet unknown. Afrobeat, the center of the spinning world tonight. Afrobeat, the fire that is burning out of sight. The current in the blood is moving fast and thick. Yeah, the clock is getting low, the earth is steady tick. Yeah, Afrobeat, the thunder in the hollow of the bone. Afrobeat, the signal from a kingdom yet unknown. Awesome one on the beat.
Step inside the party, making moves. Custom denim hanging on my waist. Looking for a rhythm I can use. It's giving energy I never had. It's giving power to the way I stand. Forget the logic of the good and bad. Just feel the pressure of the master plan. I am the flirt and the rizzler. Cooking up a heat you can't ignore. Cooling in the corner, getting busier. While preppy girls are pacing on the floor. Busting like a wire in the wall. Pop off when I lean against the door. Chat mentality standing tall. Frat life spilled across the floor. I am the flirt and the rizzler. Cooking up a heat you can't ignore. Cooling in the corner, getting dizzier. While preppy girls are pacing on the floor. It's giving something I can't name. A hot mess burning in the dark. Boys are acting weird and looking tame. I'm just the one who provided the spark. Doing a good job with the flow. Staring at the ceiling till it breaks. Everything is moving fast and slow. Counting up the value of mistakes. It's giving energy I never had. It's giving power to the way I stand. Forget the logic of the good and bad. Just feel feel the pressure of the master plan. I'm the flirt and the Lizzler. You know, but you can't ignore. Going in the corner, getting dizzier. While our preppy girls are pacing on the floor. The girls are acting weird and pink. Preppy looks in heavy plastic chains. Better than the lonely way I think. Washing up the static from my veins. It's giving energy I never had. It's giving power to the way I stand. Forget the logic of the good and bad. Just feel the pressure of the master plan. I am the flirt and the Rizzler. You know, but he you can't ignore. Mooning in the corner, getting dizzier. While preppy girls are pacing on the floor.
The morning heat is sticking to the sheets. A heavy pulse is rising from the streets. The bass is thick like honey on the floor. I see your shadow leaning by the door. Raw medicine, an island heavy sound. The holy fire burning on the ground. Red wine and sweat and heavy tropical rain. The spirit drifting in a golden change. We let the sunlight fade into the grain. The static humming deep inside the brain. One motion captured in a slow vibration. The air is thick with sudden hesitation. Raw medicine, an island heavy sound. The holy fire burning on the ground. Red wine and sweat and heavy tropical rain. The spirit drifting in a golden chain. I touch the spine of every waking thought. A tangled lesson at the midnight taught. No need for language in its humid space. Just gravity and lights upon your raw medicine. An island heavy sound. The holy fire burning on the ground. Red wine and sweat and heavy tropical rain. The spirit drifting in a golden chain. The speakers tremble like a living skin. Where does the ghost stand and the bone begin? A steady thrumming through the hollow wall. We stumble upward just to feel the fall. Raw medicine, an island heavy sound. The holy fire burning on the ground. Red wine and sweat and heavy tropical rain. The spirit drifting in a golden chain. Raw medicine, an island heavy sound. The holy fire burning on the ground. Red wine and sweat and heavy tropical rain. The spirit drifting in a golden chain.
The marrow of a silent dawn breaks through the crust. A primal urge that turns the ancient time into rust. We trace the blueprint hidden in the tangled vine. A heavy current surging through a fragile design. The weight of everything that wants to stay alive. The holy hunger that compels the weak to survive. This is the raw engine running beneath the floor. The gravity that pulls the ocean to the shore. It is the seed that splits the granite for the light. The blind ambition of the day against the night. It is the truth. Before the language took its hold, the only story architecture of the bone. A kingdom built on foundations we have never known. No. No hollow talk of spirits or the drifting stars. Just the friction of the heat behind these heavy bars. The pulse is thumping like a hammer in the dark. A sudden ignition from a solitary spark. This is the raw engine running beneath the floor. The gravity that pulls the ocean to the shore. It turns V-back, spits the granite for the light. The blind ambition of the day against the night. He is the truth. Before the language took its hold, the only story that remains to be told. This is the raw engine running beneath the floor. The gravity that pulls the ocean to the shore. It is the feet that spits the granite for the light. The blind ambition of the day against the night. It is the truth. Before the language took its hold, the only story that remained to be told. Stripped up the velvet and the decorative lace. We look into the mirror of an aimless face. There is no mercy in the way seasons turn. Only the lesson that the living have to learn. To give the blood its due and let the river run. Until the labor of the century is done. We seize the raw engine running beneath the floor. The gravity that pulled the lumen to the shore. Even the feet that split the granite from the lake. The wind up being on the beat against the light. It is the truth. It's God and language to be told. The only story it remains to be told. This is the raw engine running beneath the floor. The gravity that pulled the ocean to the shore. It is the sea that splits the granite for the light.
Awesome ignition, sparked in the deep freeze. Pistons dancing while the city clocks freeze. Shift the weight from the shoulder to the pedal. Forging the spirit in the scrapyard metal. Counting hours like the rust on the rail. 9 to 5 grind until the senses fail. But the iron is hot and the spark is bright. We reclaim the silence from the dying light. Prince Emery pleading through the velvet dark. The crown is aflame and the throne is a spark. Across the meridian where the wild things run. Beneath the eclipse of the synthetic sun. Sovereign of the alleys in the broken street. Walking where the wire and the white beat meet. The lineage of motion and the dynasty of chrome. Finding in the drift a place to call home. Corvette wolves howling at the asphalt moon. Engine roaring like a thunderous tune. Back moving swift through the concrete maze. Chasing the horizon in the gasoline haze. Chevy gang rising from a neighborhood smoke. Breaking the silence that the master spoke. Tires screaming loud on the gravel floor. Leaving the shadows by the factory door. Prince Emmerich leading through the velvet dark. The crown and the flame and their throne is a spark. Across the meridian where the warpies run. Beneath the eclipse of the synthetic sun. Sovereign of the alleys in the broken street. Walking while the wire and the heartbeat meet. The lineage of motion in the dynasty of chrome. Finding in the drift a place to call home. Gear ratio shifting like a fate redefined. Leaving the burden of the status behind. No more taking pendulums or punch card schemes. Just the fluid motion of the high octane dreams. Polished silver streaks in the rear view glass. Watching the ghosts of the ordinary past. The royalty of torque and the empire of speed. Everything we want and exactly what we need. Prince Emmerich leading for the velvet dark. The crown is aflame and the throne is a spark. Across the meridian where the wild winds the edge of the night, reflecting the surge of the dashboard light. Wolf park steady in a synchronized glide, with the power of the heavy block hidden inside. 9 to 5 ghosts fading out of the frame, while the pavement whispers the majesty's name. Chevy emblem shining like a coat of arms, safe on the reach of the morning alarms. Prince Emery loaded through the velvet gun. The town is aglow and the glow is a spark across the meridian where the wild things won. Beneath the eclipse of the synthetic sun, sovereign of the alleys and the bogus street, walking where the guy and the heartbeat meet. The lineage of motion on the dynasty of Corvette. Fighting in the drips of the synthetic sun, sovereign of the alleys and the broken street, walking where the wine and the slurpee meet. The lineage of motion in the dynasty of Corvette. Fighting in the drift, a place to call home. Blind tamarind leading through the velvet dark. Ross and one kicks the post to the pavement. Static sparks fly from the engine basement. Morning light hits the concrete stain. The ignition hums a low refrain. Check the dash for the ghost of the wire. Fuel lines feeding the sleeping fire. Metal skin breathes in the heavy heat. Ross and one carving up the beat. Corvette wolves howling at the white lines. Chevy gang moving through the danger signs. Prince Emmer leading through the midnight smoke. Chrome burning bright till the axle broke. White ties screaming on the valley floor, hunting for the feeling of a little more. With the Corvette wolves under silver glare, Chevy gang breathing in the gasoline air. Locking in while the city starts to groan. Islands breathing on a borrowed loan, stretching out the hours of the 9 to 5, just to keep the rest of dream alive. Steel toes clicking on the factory floor, sweat rolling down to the metal core. The whistle blows but the gears don't rest, put the heavy hammer to the final test. The dynasty rises from a grease-stained hand. Prince Emery grows over no man's land. From the piston stroke to the velvet seat, commanding every rhythm on the dusty street. Shift the weight, let the power slide. Nowhere left for the weak to hide. Ross and one keeps the tempo tight, bleeding through the edges of Prince Emery, leading through the midnight smoke. Cold burning right to the axle broke. White ties streaming on the valley floor, hunting for a friend on a little more. With the Corvette wolves under silver glare, Chevy gang breathing in the gasoline air. 9 to 5 shadow beating long and lean, trading every minute for the black machine. The Chevy gang gathers where the shadows fold, turning all the gravel into minted gold. Check it up till the frame starts to shake, testing every limit that the law can make. Oil on the knuckles in a heavy debt, chasing down a ghost in a blue Corvette. The dynasty rises from a grease-stained hand. Prince Emery rules over no man's land. From the piston stroke to the velvet seat, commanding every rhythm on the dusty street. Shift the weight, let the power slide. Nowhere to left for wind to hide. Ross and one keeps the tempo tight, leading through the edges of the neon light. Prince Emery watches from the highest gear. Nothing left to lose and nothing left to fear. The engine roar is the only song for the way hearts wherever fast belong. Back the ranks for the final one, blinded by the glare of a rising sun. Corvette wolves howling at the white lines. Chevy gang, who did see the midnight smoke? Cold and bright till not so cold. White ties screaming on the valley floor, hunting for the feeling of a little more. With the Corvette wolves and the silver glow, Chevy gang breathing in the gasoline air. Corvette wolves howling at the white lines. Chevy gang moving through the danger signs. Prince Emery leading through the midnight Corvette wolves under silver glare. Chevy game breathing in the gasoline air. The morning air hits like a cold steel blade. Crossing one on the ledge where the debts are paid. Running gears in the factory of the mundane soul. 9 to 5 until the clock takes back control. Concrete veins are bleeding under heavy tires. Fueling every hunger in the dormant fires. Corvette, ooh, the hollering at the silver light. Chevy gang is rolling through the hollow night. 6, 7 times it breaks the silence and the skin. Losing count of where the velvet ends and we begin. The engine is the heartbeat and the heat is the law. Total surrender in the grip of the claw. Iron dust and grease under every fingernail. Chasing down the ghost along the asphalt trail. No time for the mercy of a steady pace. The ghost of the dolly is a weary face. We trade our hour for a gallon of power. To bloom like a spark in the darkest hour. The countdown is a fever in the chest. No room for the weary or the second best. Shift for waiting at the metal scream. Tearing through the fabric of a stagnant dream. Corvette wolf, a howling at the silver light. Chevy gang is rolling through the hollow night. 6, 7 times we break the silence and the skin. Using counterworthy velvet ends and we begin. The engine is the heartbeat and the heat is the law. Total surrender in the grip of the claw. Corvette wolf, howling at the silver light. Chevy gang is rolling through the hollow night. 6, 7 times we break the silence and the skin. Lose account of by the velvet end and we begin. The engine is the heartbeat and the heat is the law. Total surrender in the grip of the claw. Someone on the beat, the rhythm starts to fracture, chopped in ugly patterns in a state of manufacture. You see the girls and hers leaning on the concrete wall, chasing every shadow, waiting for the sky to fall. Mirror in the hallway, catching every shadow gaze, staring at the surface, lost inside a hollow haze. All finding in the dark to find a glow that isn't real. Selling out the soul for a touch of something you can feel. Losing every gamble while your looks maxing the pain. Looking your best while you are drowning in the rain. Cooked and drunk before my morning light can't even break. Trading every truth for every single breath you take. Trying to look cool with a posture made of glass. Watching all the moments and the opportunities pass. You're going crazy now, just just waiting for the crash out. Total liquidation till there's nothing left to cash out. Fake personas built on pillars that are bound to bend, acting like a stranger just to satisfy a friend. Art of falling in the dark to find the glow that isn't real. Selling out the soul for a touch of something you can feel. Losing every gamble while one looks maxing the pain. Looking your best while you are drowning in the rain. Cooked into before the morning light can even wake. Trading every truth for every single break you take. They find shit across the room behind a heavy weight across the trans storm behind the iron garden gate. The beat is chopped and ugly, but it tells the jagged truth. The vanity of aging and the vanity of youth. No more acting fake within this theater of ghosts. Burn the lonely banners and the empty-hearted ghosts are farming in the dark to find a goal that isn't real. Selling out the soul for a touch of something you can feel. Losing every gamble while your looks max in the pain. Looking your best while you are drowning in the rain. Cooked into before the morning light can't even break. Trading every truth for every single breath you take. All the falling in the dark till all the glow that isn't real. Sending out the soul for a touch of something you can feel. Losing every gamble while your work's messing the pain. Looking your best while you are drowning in the rain. Cooked into before the morning light can't even break. Trading every truth for every single breath you take. Oh! Whoa! The asphalt wakes at us and one. 9 to 5 till the task is done. Hard labor in the concrete heat, dragging metal down the one-way street. We bleed for every dime we hold, trading ours for the heavy gold. But when the clock strikes off the wall, the pack begins to hear the call. Corvette wolves are howling loud, piercing through the engine cloud. Chevy gang across the line, claiming space, it's stolen time. Silver lightning through the dark, leaving behind a burning spark. We are the kings of iron bone, riding waves into the unknown. Chrome reflections on a tired face, moving at a frantic pace, from moving the house to the open lane, washing off the daily stain. Gasoline flows in our veins today, while the world just fades to gray. Shifting gears with a steady hang through the silence of this barren land. Oh. Corvette wolves are howling loud, piercing through the engine cloud. Chevy gang across the line, claiming space and stolen time. Silver lightning through the dark, leaving behind a burning spark. We are the kings of iron bone, riding waves
Mama Nature spills across the unvarnished floor, the origin of every heartbeat. Knocking at the door, white noise hums within the marrow of the bone. A silent language spoken when we are alone. Beyond the blueprint on the structured cell, the heavy tide begins to swell. Raw as the winter hitting open skin, the cycle where the endings start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein, the pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Pure as the spark before the fire grew, the fundamental truth of me and you. Stripped of the velvet and the hollow grace, we find the hunger in a nameless face. It is the gravity that pulls the ocean bed, the unwritten gospel that remains unsaid. No silver lining and no gilded cage, just the ancient ink on a brand new page. Raw as the winter hitting open skin, the cycle where the endings start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein, the pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Pure as the spark before the fire blew, the fundamental truth of me, elf in you. Forget the starlight and the fragile rhyme, we are the architects of stolen time. Tearing the fabric of the common day to let the wilder instincts have their way. No borrowed feathers and no plastic crown, just the weight of heaven coming down. Raw as the winter hitting open skin, the cycle where the endings start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein, the pleasure indistinguishable from fate. Pure as the spark before the fire grew, the fundamental truth of me and you. The pulse is frantic like a trapped machine, the space between the shadow and the scene. We are the play and we are the burning sun, two separate stories becoming one. Before the logic and before the light, in the deep velvet of the endless night. What the mana heating up in skin, the cycle where the endings start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein, the pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Pure as a star, before the fire grew, the fundamental truth of me and you.
Raw as the winter hitting open skin.
Midnight howling, hear the wolves cry. Raw someone beats echo down the sky. Non-stop tires hum on the black road. Prince Mariko whispers never slow. Corvette dreams on a neon light. Chevy gang rolling through the night. Low Impala scrape the street. Wolves and wheels with steady beat. Steel horses race the silver star. Whipping through the dark, we ride so far. Prince Rick's crown shines so bright. 9-5 motor burns the night. Headlights cut the fog so clear. Wolves behind us disappear. Chevy blood runs wild and free. Midnight calls, just you and me. Corvette dreams on a neon light. Chevy gang rolling through the night. Low Impala scrape the street. Wolves and wheels with steady beat.
the city beat. Sexy girl in a Corvette seat. Street girl moves with a decent seat. Gwen Hadu got the wolves on repeat. Blinking lights, 9 to 5 grind. 10 times 8, she's redefining time. Fat ass drops from her crimson lips. Money talks when she sips her drip. Pussycat on the V8 streets. Bad boy hiding to her heartbeat. 18 plus, no disguise. Vagina heist in those wolf's eyes. Central whispers old enough to play. PYT got the rules in disarray. Fast lane dreams in a leather embrace. The wolf don't sleep, he just licks his fate. Pussycat on the V8 streets. Bad boy hiding to her heartbeat. 18 plus, no disguise. Vagina heist in those wolf's eyes. Pussycat on the V8 streets. Money bag that no retreat. The wolves are circling, the night's alive. She's the queen of the sensual drive.
Ross and one on the beat, wolves howling, the night 9-5 grind, cash flow, keep the dream tight. Chevy gang roll low, Impala scrape the street. Prince Emmerich in the ride, 3 on repeat. Convertible top down, let the wind blow free. 9 to 5 hustle, but the night belongs to me. W in the chat, yeah, we rise above. Wet booty talk, only for the ones we love. The wolves run wild, the moon's so bright. Corvette dreams in the neon light. GG stands, we never fold. Every sky we wear is pure gold. 9 to 5 wolves and whips, we ride or die. Through the storm we touch the sky. Cash in hand, but the soul stays free. This life's a song, just let it be. Low Impala's hum, a midnight tune. Prince Emmerich whispers under the moon. 6, 7 gears, we shift the pain. Wet booty chat, but the love remains. The wolves run wild, the moon's so bright. Corvette dreams in the neon light. GG stands, we never fold. Every scar we wear is pure gold. 9 to 5 wolves and whips, we ride or die. Through the storm we touch the sky. Cash in hand, but the soul stays free. This life's a song, just let it be. 9 to 5 wolves and whips, we ride or die. Through the storm we touch the sky. Cash in hand, but the soul stays free. This life's a song, just let it be.
reflects the sunrise on the 195. The Rossum engine hums a low-frequency drive. The pavement hungry for the weight of the tire, igniting asphalt into a trail of white fire. Silver lightning flashing under the highway light. Corvette silhouette slicing through the hollow night. No rear view mirrors needed for the road ahead. Just the pulse of the cylinder instead. Chevy gang, moving like a tectonic shift. Caught in the gravity of the high-speed drift. Wolves howling in the valley of the steel and bone. Doer in the chat for the king on his throne. The digital flicker meets the manual heat. Transmission grinding to the rhythm of the street. Transmission of power from the pedal to the spark, leaving the ghost of the speed in the dark. That mentality running on a high-octane blend where the straightaways break and the horizon bend. Wolves' eyes glowing in the glare of a dash. The 195 screaming through the thunder crash. Corvette sting biting deep into the cold concrete. Chevy gang never admitting a single defeat. Type the victory, signal till the screen turns gold. The story of the lost and finally told. Chevy gang, weaving like a tectonic shift. Caught in the gravity of a high-speed drift. Wolves howling in the valley of the steel and bone. Doer in the chat for the king on his throne.
Midnight whispers, Ross M1, only for the fans under the neon sun. Corvettes humming, Chevy gang in sight. Prince Emmerich rose deep in the night. 13 on the dash, convertible dreams. 9 to 5 fades in the moonlit beams. Camaros roar, Bel Air so clean. Caprices glide like a silver machine. Chevelle shine bright, 9-5 so tight. Doing the chat, we ride all night. The wolves howl loud, 6-7 in sight. Impala's low, GG in flight. Sold light to the merchant ships, minutes after day to guide. From the bottomless pits, but my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. But my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. Impala slow, GG in flight. Fiberglass cleans on the midnight street, shot alive with the rhythm's beat. 13 again, no looking back. Chevy steel and a faded track. Whispers turn to a thunder sound. Wheels spin fast, no lost and found. Prince Emmerich leads the way through the dark till the break of day. 13 on the dash, convertible dreams. 9 to 5 fades in the moonlit beams. Camaros roar, Bel Air so clean. Caprice that's glide like a silver machine. Chevelle shine bright, 9-5 so tight. Doing the chat, we ride all night. The wolves howl loud, 6-7 in sight. Impala's low, GG in flight.
On the beat, setting the pace. 9-5 wolves out here hunting the chase. Stacking that cash in a heavy metal case. 6-7 Impalas making the street erase. GG signals flashing from the drive. We keep it moving, never taking a dive. Lights so bright, they lighten the way. We never stop, we never delay. We ride all night under neon glow. Money keep flowing, watch it grow. No looking back, we already know. This is the life we chose to show. Engine roaring like a thunder sound. Pedal to the floor, we ain't slowing down. Streets on fire with the heat we bring. Every single move make the city sing. We ride all night under neon glow. Money keep flowing, watch it grow. No looking back, we already know. This is the life we chose to show. We ride all night under neon glow. Money keep flowing, watch it grow. No looking back, we already know. This is the life we chose to show. We ride all night under neon glow. Money keep flowing, watch it grow. No looking back. What?
gram, flashing lights in the dark. Only for the fans, leaving permanent marks. The wolves howl loud, chasing dreams so stark. Corvette speed, leaving just a spark. Ass in the streets, yeah, we own the game. Sex in the city, living without shame. Prince and Rick with the crown of fame. 9-5 the code that we all proclaim. DM sliding where the real ones meet. W shining, making life complete. Gang, gang rising, never face defeat. Streets keep calling with their endless heat. DM sliding where the booty chat. W shining where the real ones at. Gang, gang rising, never falling flat. Streets keep calling, we ain't looking back. Ross and one when the beat drops low. TikTok fame, but the streets still know. Corvette dreams with the wind in tow. Ass in the night where the wild things go. Prince and Rick, the legend grows. 9-5 the code that the city knows. DM the key to the doors we close. Wet booty chat where the real love flows. DM sliding where the real ones meet. W shining, making life complete. Gang, gang riding, never face defeat. Streets keep calling with their endless heat. DM sliding where the booty chat. W shining where the real ones at. Gang, gang rising, never falling flat. Streets keep calling, we ain't looking back. Midnight glow on the dashboard light. She's streaming live in the neon night. Ted blows up with the 5D chair. 1993 dream shifting gears. V8 hum like a hungry beast. She rides the line where the fans feast. VM buzz with the secret plea. Only for those who dare to see. Old Twitch dreams in the pixel haze. Red beams on a midnight blaze. She's the queen of the online maze. Dancing wild in the digital craze. Titties popping, bitch until the chat goes wild. Wet like rain from the screen, she smiled. Big ass shaking to the baseline drop. Never stopping, bitch, and she rides non-stop. Dance in the back, she's taking control. Ross M1 on the midnight scroll. YouTube flickers, the world's her stage. She writes the rules on the lustful page. Old Twitch dreams in the pixel haze. Red beams on a midnight blaze. She's the queen of the online maze. Dancing wild in a digital craze.
Drops on a jagged edge of iron. Fun-based sparks flying through the silence of the den. Heavy pistons pumping synchronized with the pulse. Metal grinding metal till the circuit starts to convulse. A sonic signature engraved in the valley of the groove. Standing at the center waiting for the mountain to move. The architect is back in the laboratory light, rewriting every frequency within the dead of night. Electricity bleeding from the walls of the booth, searching for a frequency that carries the truth. The signal travels down the spine of the wire, fueling up the engine and the funeral pyre. No more imitation or the ghost of a sound, just a heavy pressure pushing down into the ground. The blueprint is open on the table of stone, construction of a monument standing alone. Lost someone on the beat, crushing the pavement under the heat. The vibration rises from the souls of the feet. Victory tastes like something bittersweet. Lost someone on the beat, no surrender and no retreat. The cycle of the movement is finally complete, walking down the center of a one-way street. Lost someone on the beat, crushing the pavement under the heat. The vibration rises from the soles of the feet. Victory tastes like something bittersweet. Lost someone on the beat, no surrender and no retreat. The cycle of the movement is finally complete, walking down the center of a one-way street. Towers of speakers reaching up to the sky, watching all the shadows as they flicker and guide. The engineer is laughing in the face of the storm, giving all the energy a brand new form. It is louder than the thunder in the hollow of the chest, putting every imitator to the ultimate test. The dial goes past the limit of the red and the white, exploding like a supernova into the light. Lost and none on the beat, crushing the pavement under the beat. The vibration rises from the soles of the feet. Victory tastes like something bittersweet. Lost and none on the beat, no surrender and no retreat. The cycle of the movement is finally complete, walking down the center of a one-way street. Lost and one on the beat, crushing the pavement under the heat. The vibration rises from the soles of the feet. Victory tastes like something bittersweet. Lost and one on the beat, no surrender and no retreat. The cycle of the movement is finally complete, walking down the center of a one-way street.
for the fans. Wolves in the night, they howl in the stands. Corvette dreams, speed in my hands. As to the moon, we making demands. The gram's on fire, the streets ignited. Don't sleep tonight, we ride the light. Fingers on triggers, stars in our sight. The wolves are hungry, they bite. Streets talk loud, sex in the air, Prince and Rick, we don't play fair. 9-5 loaded, DM the flare, wet booty chat, W right there. Gang, gang, rise and blink if you dare. We gooping bar lit beyond compare. Whispers turn loud, the nights are a fair. Shadow to flame, we're everywhere. The gram's on fire, the streets ignited. No sleep tonight, we ride the light. Fingers on triggers, stars in our sight. The wolves are hungry, they bite. Streets talk loud, sex in the air. Prince and Rick, we don't play fair. 9-5 loaded, DM the flare. Wet booty chat, W right there.
Ross M1 pumping through the night. TikTok lights shining so bright. Live on the grind, we never play. Only for the fans, we slay all day. The wolves howl in the neon glow. Corvette speed, watch how we go. Streets come alive when we tease. Sex in the air, got you begging please. Chat blowing up, GG in the mix. From the shadows to the place. Ross M1 beat, got 'em stuck. Every lyric hits like the truck. 9-5 DM, wet booty cat. W in the chat, where you at? Gang, gang, we don't fall back. From murder pen to the top, we attack. Ass on the streets, the city's a show. Lights flash fast, watch how we go. Prince and Rick got the keys, make the crowd move like the breeze. 9-5 DM, wet booty cat. W in the chat, where you at? Gang, gang, we don't fall back. From murder pen to the top, we attack. 9-5 DM, wet booty cat. W in the chat, where you at? Gang, gang, we don't fall back. From murder pen to the top, we attack. Nine-5 DM, wet booty cat. W in the chat, where you at?
Gang, we don't fall back. From murder pen to the top of your tag.
Midnight whispers on the highway hum. Ross M1 where the wild hearts run. Corvette dreams in a neon glow. Tires screaming where the lost roads go. Steel and chrome in the pale moonlight. Ghosts of riders fading out of sight. Ross M1, a forgotten name, but the engine still roars with the same old flame. Oh, Corvette dreams in the dead of night, chasing shadows, burning bright. Ross M1, the road sings your name. No turning back, no end to this game. Dusty maps and a broken compass hand. Still we race through this no man's land. The stars don't guide, they just laugh and stare at the fools who dare to vanish in thin air. The dawn don't matter when the tank's still full. Ross M1, it's a magnet pull. Every scar on the leather seat tells the story of the souls we beat. Oh, Corvette dreams in the dead of night, chasing shadows, burning bright. Ross M1, the road sings your name. No turning back, no end to this game.
Ross
5 grand where the wild winds go. Dewey in the track cause the wolves they know. Sex ain't creeping where the Impala's flow. Cheat talk with those fiberglass beams. Chatting loud by the midnight streams. Only for fans chasing moonlit dreams. Corvettes rolling through the city seams. Prince and Vic in the 13 light. Convertible skies, we own the night. From 9 to 5, then we ignite. Chevy gang moving out of sight. Chevy dreams in fiberglass nights. Camaro hearts under neon lights. Bel Air souls taking Caprice flights. Chevelles roaring pure delights. Ross and One where the rebels meet. 9-5 hustle on the concrete street. Wolves in the chat running so fleet. Fixing shadows where the legends breathe. Impalas dance in the midnight haze. Gigi whispers through the alleyways. Fibergas shine in the sun's last rays. Only for fangs in the Chevrolet maze. Prince and Brick in the 13 light. Convertible skies, we own the night. From 9 to 5, then we ignite. Shaggy gang moving out of sight. Chevy dreams in fiberglass nights. Camaro hearts under neon lights. Bel Air souls taking Caprice flights. Chevelles roaring pure delights.
Live on the ground, the wolves are out tonight. Corvette gleams on the neon light. Prince whispers soft through the purple haze. 9-5 echoes where the alley sways. Voices rise up from the city street. Dancing shadows where the wild hearts meet. Streets on fire, but it won't last long. Wet booty chat, we're singing this song. Gang, voices in the summer heat. DM the night with the rhythm beat. W in the chat, the crowd goes loud. Bodies moving lost inside the crowd. We're gooping where the shadows play. Only for the fans we fade away. Voices rise up from the city street. Dancing shadows where the wild hearts meet. Streets on fire, but it won't last long. Wet booty chant, we're singing this song. Gang bang voices in the summer heat. DM the night with the rhythm beat. Streets on fire, but it won't last long. Wet booty child, we're singing this song. Gang bang voices in the summer heat. DM the night with the rhythm beat.
every corner of the globe we gather here, with dreams in our hearts and no room for fear. Nations unite under one vibrant sky, flags waving high as our spirits fly. Feel the rhythm, hear the roar. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Passion ignites with every goal. The world comes alive, one beating soul. Oh, the world is playing, hear the anthem rise. Together we stand, with stars in our eyes. Footprints on the field, history's being made. In the World Cup 2026 parade, unity on the field. Let the games begin, with every kick and every win. From the deserts to the snowy plains, in every stadium the fever reigns. A tapestry of cultures, colors and dreams on the field of glory, where the whole world teems. Feel the rhythm, hear the roar. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Passion ignites with every goal. The world comes alive, one beating soul. Oh, the world is playing, hear the anthem rise. Together we stand, with stars in our eyes. Footprints on the field, history's being made. In the World Cup 2026 parade, unity on the field. Let the games begin, with every kiss and every win. Hearts are racing, colors in the air. The spirit of the game, beyond compare. From the first whistle to the final cheer, we are one world, our vision clear. Oh, the world is praying, hear the anthem rise. Together we stand, with stars in our eyes. Footprints on the field, history's being made. In the World Cup 2026 parade, unity on the field. Let the games begin, with every kick and every win. Together we rise, together we dream, on this global stage where nothing's as it seems. World Cup 2026, let the anthem play. In the spirit of the game, we find our way. Celebrate the unity and joy of the World Cup with this anthem, bringing people together through the beautiful game of football.
Ross and 1 men, 5 wolves. The sun dips low on the horizon line. A warm breeze comes to ease your mind. Golden rays set the sky on fire. Let the night unwind your tired desire. Palm trees sway in time with the beat. Sand beneath your feet feels sweet. The ocean whispers secrets clear. With every wave your troubles disappear. Let the rhythm take you far away, to where your heart feels light and gay. In the glow of sunset, reggae bright, dance with stars throughout the night. Let the rhythm take you far away, sunsets reggae bright. Dance with stars throughout the night.
Boating bell rings out the Ross and One. Cold coffee stains before the day is done. The night vibe grind is a heavy chain. Walking through the city in the pouring rain. Metal doors sliding on a rusty track. Carry all the burden on a weary back. Counting down the minutes on a cracked glass face. Trying to find a way out of this narrow place. Put a W in the chat for the ones who survived. Keeping all the fire and the hunger alive. Better watch your shadow when the moon gets bright. Cause the wolves are coming for a piece of the night. Put a W in the chat for the spirit that stays. Navigating through the thick and heavy haze. Better keep your footing when the timber shakes. Cause the wolves are hungry for the big mistakes. Corvette dreams on a gravel road. Lighten up the spirit and the heavy load. Chevy gang rolling in a chrome parade. Tearing through the silence that the masters made. Engine humming like a low-tune bass. Looking for the mirror with a different face. Burning rubber smoke in a ghost white cloud. Telling all the secrets that we scream out loud. The asphalt ribbon is a winding path. Far away from all the corporate man. Shifting to the gear that the brave men know. Where the wilder spirits and the rivers flow. We're the view in the chat for the ones who survived. Keeping all the fire and the hunger alive. Better watch your shadow when the room gets bright. Cause the wolves are coming for a piece of the night. Put a W in the chat for the spirit that stays. Navigating through the sick and heavy haze. Better keep your footing once the timber shakes. Cause the wolves are hungry for the big mistakes.
Play that Ross near me, got the wolves in the street. Corvette, dream sex in the night, feel the heat. Prince memory, flow 9-5 on repeat. DM the chat, W, we delete from murder, pan to Haiti, Creole soul. Wet booty cat purring, she in control. gang rise, Gigi when we roll. Only for the fans, this the life we chose. In the streets where the wolves run free. Ass shaking hard is a sight to see. TikTok vibes, but we keep it OG. From Haiti to the world, this the legacy. Chat blowing up, W in the mix. Gang strong, never switching our fix. Creole blood, got that murder pan twist. Prince, Malik, shining, can't resist. From murder pen to Haiti Creole soul. Wet, purdy cat purring, she in control. Gang rise, Gigi when we roll. Only for the fans, this the life we chose. In the streets where the wolves run free. Ass shaking hard is a sight to see. TikTok vibes, but we keep it OG. From Haiti to the world, this the legacy. In the streets where the wolves run free. Ass shaking hard, it's a sight to see. TikTok vibes, but we keep it OG. From Haiti to the world, this the legacy. In the streets where the wolves run free. Head shaking hard, it's a sight to see. TikTok vibes, but we keep it OG. From Haiti to the world, this the legacy. In the streets where
On the beat with Ross and 195 dreams under the sun. Opposition learn me low, but we never run. The wolves howl loud when the night begun. Cash in the can, counting slow, one by one. Cheap, ride with the top down. Wet booty chat in the lost town. Only for the fans, we never let them down. Corvette dreams in a Chevy Crown. Low and pilot scraping the ground. From the east to the west side, we keep rolling with the tide. No matter what they say, we ride. Through the darkness, we shine bright. From 9 to 5, we chase the light. W in the chat, we ride all night. Prince Emmerich with the 13 side. LT1 convertible, take it and fly. From 9 to 5, the wolves collide. Sexy girl by my side, we shine so bright. The money talks, we don't hide. Every gang rolling deep in the midnight. Convertible dreams, the wind in my hair. 9 to 5 grind, but we're always there. The wolves don't sleep, they only care. LT1 engine warring like a prayer. From the east to the west side, we keep rolling with the tide. No matter what they say, we're right. Through the darkness, we shine bright. From 9 to 5, we chase the light. W in the chat, we ride all night. Prince Emmerich with the 13 side. LT1 convertible, take flight. From 9 to 5, the wolves collide. Sexy girl by my side, we shine so bright. The money talks, we don't hide. Chevy gang rolling deep in the midnight.
In the heart of the city, where the streets come alive, there's a legend of speed, where dreams and roads collide. The Chevrolet Corvette, sleek and also fine, a symbol of passion, a legacy divine. Oh, Chevrolet Corvette, you're the king of the road, with a roar like thunder and a spirit untold. From the wide
force and power beneath the moonlit sky, a blur of red and chrome as we swiftly fly by. With every turn and corner, the adrenaline ignites. In a Chevrolet Corvette, the world feels just right. Oh, Chevrolet Corvette, you're the king of the road. With a roar like thunder and a spirit untold. From the winding highways to the open plains, you're the heartbeat of freedom running through my veins. In the rearview mirror, the past fades away, but the legacy of the Corvette is here to stay. A symbol of adventure, of dreams set free. In every Chevrolet Corvette, there's a part of me. Oh, Chevrolet Corvette, you're the king of the road. With a roar like thunder and a spirit untold. From the winding highways to the open plains, you're the heartbeat of freedom running through my veins. So here's to the Corvette, where stories unfold, a timeless journey where legends are told. With the wind at our backs and the road ahead, in a Chevrolet Corvette, we're forever led.
Got decisions in my head. Can't decide which path to take instead. Gotta choose between the stars and the sea, but I keep my hopes up, I'm not feeling blue. Decisions, they come so fast, but I believe in myself, I've got the best. I'll find my way, no matter how far. 'Cause every step I take, I'll never be too small. Decisions, they make me strong. With every choice I make, I feel more alone. I'll dance through life, no matter what the cost. 'Cause every decision, I'll always give my best. Got decisions, like a puzzle. Can't figure out which piece fits where it's true, but I know I'll find the right fit. I'll keep searching. 'Cause every choice I make, I wear it with pride. When the road gets rough and the winds blow strong, I'll stand tall and proud. I won't let fear get the best. I'll face the storm, I'll keep on moving. 'Cause every challenge I turn it into a test. Decisions, they shape my fate. With every choice I make, I'll never regret. I'll chase my dreams, no matter how high. 'Cause every decision, I'll turn it into a test. Decisions, they light my fire. With every choice I make, I'll always inspire.
I'll shine so bright, no matter the night. 'Cause every decision, I'll always be alive.
Rose and one on the beat, hear the 9-5 scream. Prince and Rick in the back with a 13 dream. Convertible top down, catch the midnight beam. LT1 humming like a rebel scheme. Sexy girl in the mirror with the Corvette straight. Chevy gang in the cut where the wild ones play. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the pay. GG talking loud when the wolves obey. 9 to 5 rules in the Chevy riding low. Opposition hollering but they move too slow. Cash rules tonight, we let the Impalas go. W in the chat, let the web booty flow. Midnight riders with the chrome so bright. Engine purring like a beast in the night. No brakes on this, we ain't stopping the fight. Chevy legends burning up the light. Sexy girl in the motor with the Corvette sway. Chevy gang in the club where the wild ones play. Only for the funds, you don't do it for the pay. GG talking loud when the wolves obey. 905 rules in the Chevy riding low. Opposition calling but they move too slow. Chaos through the night at the end, bottom go. W in check, let the web booty flow. Nine oh five rules in the Chevy riding low. Opposition hollering but they move too slow. Cash rules the night, we let me hear part and go. W in the shot, let the web booty flow.
TikTok flashing live on the gram. All my fans know just who I am. We'll start howling when night descends. Corvette dreams where the road never ends. Crown stay steady when I take a dip. Diamond shining, got a prince on my wrist. 9-5 loaded, watch the DM lit. They all love how this wet booty spit. W in the chat, typing fast. Dig ain't lurking, but they know where I'm at. Blink twice if you want the aftermath. We grouping hard, never looking back. Streets and ground where the wolves all play. Night gets cold, but the heat won't fade. Prince and Rick, we be running the game. From the jack to the block, we ain't never the same. Ross and One got the code in my veins. TikTok viral, but the streets keep me sane. Ass in the mirror, vision remains. Corvette speed like a ghost in the lanes. Sex in the DM, but the love ain't real. 9-5 tuck, never leaving to fade. Wet booty talking while the money don't wait. Gang loyalty, never switch the blade. W in the chat, typing fast. Gang lurking, but they know where I'm at. Blink twice if you want the aftermath. We grouping hard, never looking back. Streets and ground where the wolves all play. Night gets cold, but the heat won't fade. Prince and Mick, we be running that game. From the chat to the block, we ain't ever the same. street St. Graham where the wolves all play. Night gets cold, but the heat won't stay. Prince and Mick, we be running that game. From the chat to the block, we ain't ever the same.
Us and 1D got the city on fire. TikTok vibes, taking it higher. Live on the gram, only for the fans. Those moves are out, they're making immense. Corvette dreams, feeding the night. Passing the streets under neon light. Sex and the city, we living it loud. Prince and Rick, wearing the crown. 9-5 DM, we sliding through. Wet, cool, D-chat, what you wanna do? W, in the chat, gang, we ride. Streets got love, blink on me, shine bright. Chat blowing up, we friending now. Streets whispering, they asking how. Blink on me, yeah. The light's so clear. From the gram to the world, we hear. Sliding through. Wet, cool, D-chat, what you wanna do? W, in the chat, gang, we ride. Streets got love, blink on me, shine bright. We sliding through. Wet, cool, D-chat, what you wanna do? W, in the chat, gang, we ride. Streets got love, blink on me, shine bright. 9-5 DM, we sliding through. Wet, cool, D-chat, what you wanna do? W, in the chat, gang, we ride. Streets got love, blink on me, shine bright.
Midnight glow on the scenic beat. Sexy girl in her Corvette seat. Street girl moves with the thieves to see. When I do, got the wolves on repeat. Blinking lights, 9 to 5 grind. 10 times there she's redefining time. Fat ass drops from the crimson lips. Money talks when she sips her drip. Pussycat on the V8 streets. Bad boy all into her heartbeat. 14 plus, no disguise. Vagina eyes and those wolf sides. Sensual whispers old enough to play. PYT got the rules in disarray. Fast lane dreams in a leather embrace. The wolf don't sleep, he just licks his face. Pussycat on the VH shades, ride by holding to a heartbeat. 18 plus, no disguise, vagina highest in those wolf eyes. Pussycat on the VH streets, on your back that no red street. The wolves are circling, the night's alive. She's the queen of the sensual drive.
Ross and one on the beat, wolves howl in the night. 9-5 grind, we ride till the morning light. Impala dreams, fiberglass gleam, Chevy gang rolling, living like a fever dream. Prince and Rick in the cut 13 on the dash. Convertible top down, we burning through the cash. 9 to 5, hustle but the nights are on. Double in the jet, we never walk alone. The wolves are calling, the rolls are blown. From 6.6 and Impalas to the seeds we've sown. GT dreams in a fiberglass haze. Only for the fans, we're lost in the maze. Oh, the wolves run wild, the Chevelle shine bright. From dusk to dawn, we own the night. Jet only for the fans, they know our name. Corvettes and Camaros playing the game. Bel Air cruising, scrap prices on the low. Chevelle's in the rear, let the engines blow. Fiberglass reflections under city lights. 9-5 souls, but we're kings by night. The wolves are calling, the roads are thrown. From 6.6 in Impalas to the seeds we've sown. GG dreams in a fiberglass haze. Only for the fans, we're lost in the maze. Oh, the wolves run wild, the Chevelle shine bright. From dusk to dawn, we're on the night. Chat only for the fans, they know our name. Corvettes and Camaros playing the game. Oh, the wolves run wild, the Chevelle shine bright. From dusk to dawn, we're on the night. Chat only for the fans, they know our name. Corvettes and Camaros playing the game.
Rolling in the Rustman one, beats hit like thunder. Never grind, no time to wonder. From the wolves to the six saving, we never slumber. Jiggy talk, let the words go under. Prince and Rick in the Chevrolet, only for the fans, we don't play no games. Corvette dreams in the midnight rain, we gooping hard, feel the fire flame. From the grind to the shine, every step, every line, Chevy gang we align. Get the goop, it's our time. Get the goop, let it ride. Through the night, take it high. Corvette dreams under sky, we gooping, touch the sky. On repeat, feel the heat, no retreat, just repeat. Chat so sweet, take the seat in the ride, feel complete. Corvette lights shining bright, Prince and Rick in the night, only for the fans, hold tight. We gooping out of sight, from the grind to the shine, every step, every line, Chevy gang we align. Get the goop, it's our time. Get the goop, better ride. Through the night, give it high. Corvette dreams under sky. We gooping, touch the sky. Get the goop, better ride. Through the night, take it high. Corvette dreams under sky. We gooping, touch the sky. Opposition pull up where you dead in the street. No cap the wolves, how where the guns meet. Gangsta talk, we bout that life, no retreat. Cash and gold shine, my drip too sweet. 6, 7, 13 plus 1, why they asked. GG when we run up, they don't last. Cross them one click, hear the blast. Ought to be 9-5, moving fast. Hey, murder pen, in these streets we stand. Blicky on me, diamonds dance in my hand. Golden blood, that's the life we command. Street wolves rise, we don't die, we expand. In these streets, it's survive or be left. Opposition, they just flex and forget. Gangsta code, we don't flinch, no regret. Cash power high, every move is a bet. Even a pen, in these streets we stand. Blicky on me, diamonds dance in my hand. Golden blood, that's the life we command. Street wolves rise, we don't die, we'll extend. Streets we stand. Blicky on me, diamonds dance in my hand. Golden blood, that's the life we command. Street wolves rise, we don't die, we expand.
morning bell rings at Ross M1. Dust on the dashboard before the day is done. The punch card swallows the light of the sun. The gears are turning for everyone. 9 to 5 till the joints turn cold. The same tired story getting bought and sold. A life in a cubicle, a heart in a mold, waiting for the weekend to finally unfold. The pavement is calling the Chevy gang out. The thunder is rising beyond any doubt. We leave the factory with a rebel shout. This is what the midnight is all about. You move in the chat, let the victory ring. Forget the pressure and the corporate shame. The wolves are howling through the hurricane, driving till we lose the memory of pain. You were in the chat for the nights we reclaim. Corvette engine screaming through the dark, leaving a trail of a burning spark. The city is nothing but a hollow mark. We find our kingdom in the forest park. The Chevy gang moves like a shadow tide, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. The spirit of the pack is the only guide, taking the wheel for the ultimate ride. You move in the chat, let the victory reign. Forget the pressure and the corporate shame. The wolves are howling through the hurricane, driving till we lose the memory of tame. You were in the chat for the nights we reclaim. You were in the chat for the nights we
reflects the sunrise on the 195. The Ross M engine hums a low frequency drive. The pavement hungry for the weight of the tire. Igniting asphalt into a trail of white fire. Silver lightning flashing under the highway light. Corvette silhouette slicing through the hollow night. No rear view mirrors needed for the road ahead. Just the pulse of the cylinder. Instead, Chevy gang moving like a tectonic shift, caught in the gravity of the high-speed drift. Wolves howling in the valley of the steel and bone. You in the chat for the keep on strong. Digital flicker meets the manual heat. Transmission grinding to the rhythm of the street. Transmission of power from the pedal to the spark, leaving the ghost of the speed in the dark. Pack mentality running on a high octane blend, where the straight wave break and the horizons bend. Wolves eyes glowing in the glare of the dash. The 195 screaming through the thunder crash. Core Corvette sting, biting deep into the cold concrete. Chevy gang never admitting a single defeat. Type the victory signal till the screen turns gold. The story of the raw Sam finally told. Chevy gang moving like a tectonic shift, caught in the gravity of the high-speed drift. Wolves howling in the valley of the steel and bone. You in the chest for the king on his bone.
Opposition pull up, leave you dead in the night. Wolves howling in the dark, gunshine in the light. Against the talk, we live it all, no debate. Cash and gold, my drip so cold, seal your fate. 6, 7, 13 plus 1, why they asks. GG when we come through, no time to relax. Ross and 1 on the beach, you know it's slap. 9-5 to Haiti, murder pen, we attack. In these streets, blinky on me, shining so bright. Every step we take, they feel the heat of the night. Opposition, following the rules, come to play. Golden drip, murder streets, we don't fade away. What they know about their life, we move in the shade. Guns talk loud when the wolves start the raid. Against the cold, we don't fold, we stand tall. Cash stack high, gold chains, we own it all. 6, 7, 13 plus 1, why they ask. GG when we come through, no time to relax. Ross and 1 on the beach, you know it's slap. 9-5 to Haiti, murder pen, he attack. In these streets, blinking on me, shining so bright. Every step we take, they feel the heat of the night. Opposition, following the rules, come to play. The golden drip, murder streets, who don't fade away. In these streets, blinking on me, shining so bright. Every step we take, they feel the heat of the night. Opposition, following the rules, come to play. Golden drip, murder streets, who don't fade away.
Live on the ground, only for the fans. DMs blowing up like a midnight plan. The wolves howl loud in the neon light. Corvette dreams me through the night. As in the streets, the city alive. Sex in the air, we taking the ride. Prince Emmerich with the crown so tight. Titties shining under club lights. What party cats? 9-5 on the dash. W in the chat, we're making it last. Gangan, we don't ever fall back. Blink twice if you're ready to attack. Wet party cat. 9-5 on the dash. W in the chat, we're making it last. Gang, we don't ever fall back. Blink twice.
twice if you're ready to attack. G in the cut with the walls on patrol. Chat's going wild, we're losing control. Streets whispering secrets, the night's got a name. Corvette heartbeats, we're playing the game. Ass in the streets, the city alive. Sex in the air, we taking a ride. Prince Emily with the crown so tight. City shining under club lights. White party gas, 95 on the dash. W in the chat, we're making it last. Gang, we don't ever fall back. Blink twice if you're ready to attack. White party gas, 95 on the dash. W in the chat, we're making it last. Gang, we don't ever fall back. Blink twice if you're ready to attack. G in the car with the wolves on patrol. Chat's going wild, we're losing control. Streets whispering secrets, the night's got a name. Corvette heartbeats, we're playing the game. Ass in the streets, the city alive. Sex in the air, we taking a ride. Prince Emily with the crown so tight. Titty shining under club lights. White body caps, 95 on the dash. W in the chat, we're making it last. Gang, we don't ever fall back. Blink twice if you're ready to attack. White body cap, 95 on the dash. W in the chat, we're making it last. Gang, we don't ever fall back. Blink twice if you're ready to attack. G in the car with the rules on patrol. Chat's going wild, we're losing control. Streets whispering secrets, the night's got a name. Corvette heartbeats, we're playing the game. Ass in the streets, the city alive. Sex in the air, we're taking the ride. Prince Emily with the crown so tight. City shining on the club lights. White party cats, 95 on the dash. W in the chat, we're making it last. Gang, we don't ever fall back. Blink twice if you're ready to attack. White party cat, 95 on the dash. W in the chat, we're making it last. Gang, we don't ever fall back. Blink twice if you're ready to attack. In the cold with the walls on patrol. Chat's going wild, we losing control. Streets whispering secrets, the night's got a name. Corvette heartbeats, we're playing the game. Ass in the streets, the city.
Ross M in the chat. Chevy gang gon' snap. Live on the ground. Money for the fans. DM me quick. The walls at my door. Corvette dream. Shifting gears for more. Ass in the streets, but my mind on the crowd. Press 7, break 5. Yeah, I'm holding it down.
Titties and champagne, we living in large. Wet pussy cat, she's my shining star. 9-5, my veins, I'm too hot to tame. 10-day flame, but she knows my name. Street dreams, so right, they lighting the way. Chevy so clean, we fade in the gray. Street dreams and Chevy flame. We riding all night, no shackles. Snapchat the life, the money. Every day I'm ahead, every move, gang. In the streets where the wolves highlight. Corvette tires spinning like the thundercloud. Ross M signing out, but the chat stay alive. Only for the fans, this the life we give. Ass so fat, it's breaking the scale. Wait, pussy get she sitting in the cell. Chris Emma without a crown on slit titties like trophies. I'm taking a sip. Now 5 my vein, I'm too out the tank. 10-day flame, she sitting in the cell. Chris Emma style, the crown on slip titties like trophies. I'm taking a sip. 95 me on, I'm too hot. Tank, 10-day flame, but she sitting in the cell. Prince Emmerich style, the crown don't slip. Tits like trophies, I'm taking snips. 9-5 in my vein, too hot to tame. 10-day flame, but she knows my name. Street dreams so bright, bright, they lighten the way.
Rolling in the Corvette low, Impala's creep. Prince Rick whisper secret shadows key. Ross and one on the beat, the rhythm's tight. Knife of opposition riding through the night. Cash in the pocket, W in the chat. GG vibes where the wet poolie at. LT1 hums on the city lights. Convertible dreams taking flight. Wolves in the Chevy howling loud. Money keep dropping, make the crowd proud. 13 stars shining well up high. Low Impalas paint the sky. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy. Only for the fans we stay heavy. Sexy girls sway, let the wheels spin. 13 stars where the night begin. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy. Chevy gang rolling ever petty. The wolves howl when the cash drop. Low Impala's never gonna stop. Prince Rick's crown shine in the dark. Ross and one paint the streets with spark. 6-7 whispers where rebels meet. Opposition fade under our feet. Wet booty check the vibe so clean. LT1's a midnight dream. Convertible topless stars align. 9 to 5 life all divine. Wolves in the city howling loud. Money keep dropping, make the crowd proud. 13 stars shining way up high. Low Impalas paint the sky. 9 to 5 wins in the Chevy. Only for the fans we stay heavy. Sexy girls sway, let the wheels spin. 13 stars where the night begin. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy. Chevy gang rolling every penny. The wolves howl when the cash drop. Low Impalas, yeah, they're gonna stop.
Someone on the beat, fooling the ear. Static electricity flows when our bodies meet, tracing the map of every hidden vein, diving deep through the pleasure and the pain. Palm to palm as the temperature climbs, writing our own laws and committing the crimes. Fingertips gliding across your porcelain frame, whispering syllables that sound like your name. Velvet friction against the mattress grain, heavy atmosphere like a tropical rain. No hesitation as we cross over the line, tangled tangled in a knot that we cannot untwine. Muscles tightening like a coiled wire. Oxygen burning in a funeral pyre. The physical chemistry starts to react, sealing the deal of our carnal compact. I am reaching the peak of the climb, losing my grip on the concept of time. Sex is the language we speak in the dark. Intimacy ignited by a singular spark. Touching your skin till the embers glow red. Words of desire are the only things said. Wet booty chat flowing smooth and so sweet. Texture is soft as those Corvette seats, surpassing my lactate threshold to life. Every phone feels so incredibly right. Sliding on leather or sliding on silk. The shadows are heavy and thick as warm milk. Heartbeats per minute are breaking the scale. Following tracks on a primitive trail. Gravity pulls us into the core, leaving our vanity there on the floor. Muscles tightening like a coiled wire. Oxygen burning in a funeral pyre. The physical chemistry starts to react, seeing the deal of our carnal compact. I am reaching the peak of the climb, losing my grip on the concept of time. Sex is the language we speak in the dark. Intimacy ignited by a singular spark. Touching your skin till the embers glow red. Words of desire are the only things said. Wet booty chat flowing smooth and so sweet. Texture is soft as those Corvette seats, surpassing my lactate threshold tonight. Every beat feels so incredibly light. Sex is the language we speak in the dark. Intimacy ignited by a singular spark. Touching your skin till the embers go red. Words of desire are the only things said. Wet booty chat flowing smooth and so sweet. Texture is soft as those Corvette seats, surpassing my lactate threshold tonight. Every beat feels so incredibly light.
Rolling deep with the Ross in 195 on the beat. Feel the thunder hum. Gwen Hardy whispers in the night. The wolves are howling, calling for the fight. Ride with the wolves, ride with the Chevys, Corvettes and Impalas. We're breaking the levees. Chevy gang rolling, never gonna fade. Through the smoke and the sirens, we'll make it our way. Steel hearts under the midnight sun. Engines roar like a loaded gun. The streets are ours, we own the lane. No looking back, no feeling the pain. Ride with the wolves, ride with the Chevys, Corvettes and Impalas. We're breaking the levees. Chevy gang rolling, never
Carson 1 on the beat, midnight car so sweet. 9-5 grind, but the wolves move fleet. Corvette gleams in the neon light. Prince M. Rick hums through the silent night. 13 shades, dance down the street. The wolf chin to a 9-to-5 beat. Money talks, but the dark stays true. Chasing beams when the high rises grew. Clock can't spin as the moon take flight. City breeze when we own the night. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince Emmerich rules the midnight crowd. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince Emmerich rules the midnight crowd. Dreams ignite where the rhythms collide. Wolves ride with the ocean tide. Prince Emmerich sings the rebel creed. Rubber burns where the lost souls feed. Clock hands spin as the moon takes flight. City breeze when we own the night. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette saw you burning so loud. Prince Emmerich rules the midnight crowd. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince Emmerich rules the midnight crowd.
M1 beat bumping in the night. Tick-tock lights flash, keep the vibe right. Live on the gram, only for the fans. The wolves howl loud, we don't need no plans. Corvette dreams speed through my mind. As to the curb, leave the past behind. In the streets where the shadows play, sex and sin, but we don't stray. Blinky on me, diamonds don't lie. Chat full of wolves at the city sky. Streets whisper names, but we don't fade. Every night's a show, every move's display. Prince Emmerich ruling the scene. 9-5 DM with booty cap green. W in the chat, where the legends at. Gang, gang talk, but we don't look back. Ruling the scene. 9-5 DM wet booty cat queen. W in the chat where the legends at. Gang gang talk but we don't look back. Ross M1 beat bumping in the night. TikTok lights flash keep the vibe right. Live on the gram only for the fans. The wolves howl loud they don't need no plans. Ruling the scene. 9-5 DM with booty cat queen. W in the chat, where the legends at. Gang gang gang, talk about me, don't look back. Prince Emily ruling the scene. 9-5 DM with Woody Cat Queen. W the chat, where the legends at. Gang, gang, talk about me, don't look back. Prince Emily ruling the scene. 9-5 DM with Woody Cat Queen. W in the chat, where the legends at. Gang, gang, talk about me, don't look back. Opposition, pull up, leave you dead in the night. No cap, no walls, howling ready to ignite. Guns in the air, gangsters delight. About that life where the shadows bite. Cash in the pocket, gold on my chain. My drip so cold, feel the Arctic flame. 6, 7, 13, count the pain. Why they asking when they don't know the game? Blood in the rain, we don't play the same. Guns talk loud, let them sing the refrain. GG, run up, you don't want that heat. Lost in one on the beat. We don't miss a beat. 9-5, Haiti, murder, pain, repeat. In the streets, pinky on me, watch your feet. GG, run up, you don't want that heat. Ross and one on the beat. We don't miss a beat. 9-5, Haiti, murder, pain, repeat. In these streets, blinky on me, watch your feet. Opposition lurking, but they move in vain. No cap on walls, hot blood in the lane. Guns talk loud, let them sing the refrain. Gangsters anthem, life in the fast lane. Cash rule the world, go by the fame. My trip so rare, they remember my name. 6, 7, 13, play the game. Why they wondering when they don't feel the flame? Blood in the rain, we don't play the same. Guns talk loud, let them sing the refrain. Cheap, cheap, but I keep on more than heat. Lost town, one on the beat. Be gone, this a beat. 9-5, how we murder, pain, repeat. In the streets, plenty on me, watch your feet. GG, run up, you don't want that heat. Lost someone on the beat. We gon' miss a beat. 9-5, hey, we murder, pain, repeat. In the streets, plenty on me, watch your feet.
Someone on the beat, 9-5 grind. 9 to 5, but we chase that midnight time. The wolves out west and sneaky so scream. GG talk, but we move in the deep. Corvette dreams, Impala slow, Prince and Rick in the backseat glow. Chevy gang with the V8 sound, LT1 spinning wheels on the ground. Chat turns to whispers, the streets don't lie. Impala tires hum under the sky, low and slow. We ride the night. V8 dreams in the neon light, only for the fair as we go hard, we gooping fast, leave 'em scarred. Prince and Rick with the crown so tight. Chevy gang owns the city light. Midnight calls, we answer right. Engine roars in the tail moonlight. Streets are watching, but we don't hide. Impala tires hum with pride. Low and slowly ride the night. V8 jeans in the neon light. Only for the fans, we go hard, we pooping fast, leave 'em scarred. Low and slow we ride the night. V8 jeans in the neon light. Only for the fans, we go hard, pooping fast, leave 'em scarred.
Feel the static when I press against your skin. No space left for the oxygen to fit in. Our chemistry is a heavy kind of gravity. The way we drift into this physical insanity. Sinking deep into the velvet of the evening. Giving us a fever that we won't be leaving. Soft like Corvette seats under the summer haze. We lost the map inside this carnal maze. My lactate threshold is pushing past the limit. Every second has 1,000 motions in it. The pulse is frantic like a bird against the cage. We writing history on a soaking wet page. Sliding to the heat where the shadows collide. Nowhere for the honest truth to hide. Got like fire burning holes through the floor. Until we can't remember what we came here for. Bend down low for me and let the tension snap. We fell right into the middle of the trap. Making a slippery mess of the night. Everything feels heavy, but the timing is right. You and I drowning in the overflow. Higher than the places that we used to know. Intimacy is a language we don't have to speak. The knees getting heavy and the spirit getting weak. Wet booty chat flowing like a riverbed. Replacing every thought inside a lonely head. You got that motion that can stop the whole world. Watching how the mystery gets slowly unfurled. I am the greatest of all time in this zone. Claiming a kingdom that we built alone. The friction is a spark in the dark of a room. We blooming like a flower in a sudden boom. The surface is slick and the air is getting thin. Let the celebration of the flesh begin. Lower than the valley where the secrets go. Faster than the blood that we trying to stow. Yet like fire burning holes through the floor. Until we can't remember what we came here for. smile. We fell right into the middle of her frown. Living a slippery net of the night. Every favor's living that the timing is right. You and I drowning in the overflow. Higher than the places that we used to know. Got like fire burning holes through the floor. Until we can't remember what we came there for. Lay down low for me and let the tension snap. We fell right into the middle of a trap. Gate we're off, making slip-proof mess of the night. Everything feels heavy, but the timing is right. You and I drowning in the overflow. Gold status in the way we let it go.
Live on the ground, only for the fans. DM the rules, they creeping in the night. Corvette speed, we vanish in the light. Ass in the streets, yeah, we living it right. Prince Emmerich, flashing that gold. Titties, popping the champagne cold. What pussy cash, she ready to go. 9-5 loaded, we hitting the road.
We riding like they no lag. In the streets, we don't play. GG be taking the crown today.
Live on the ground, they watching us shine. DM the rules, they howling in line. Corvette dreams, we leaving them blind. Ass in the streets, yeah, we living divine. Prince Emmerich, the king of the scene. Titties bouncing, the money so green. What pussy catch, dripping and clean. 9-5 loaded, we living the dream.
We riding like they no lag. In the streets, we don't play. GG be taking the crown today. We riding like they no lag. In the streets, we don't play. GG be taking the crown today.
Run in the game, no lag. In the streets, we don't play GG, we taking the crown today. W in the chat, gang, gang. We run in the game, no lag. In the streets, we don't play GG, we taking the crown today. W in the chat, gang, gang. We run in the game, no lag. In the streets, we don't play GG, we taking the crown today. W in the chat, gang, gang. We run in the game, no lag. In the streets, we don't play GG, we taking the crown today. W in the chat.
Rolling in the Corvette low. Impala's creep. Prince Emmerich swerving up position weak. 9-5 on the dash, cash flow got me lit. 13 in the mirror, wolves ain't quitting yet. Ross M1 bumping GG on repeat. Wet booty chat only for the elite. W in the chat, sexy girl so fine. LT1 current like a midnight rhyme. The wolves out in here upon my name. 67 speed, life's a reckless game. Prince Emmerich still got that royal touch. Low Impalas hit in corners clutch. 9-5 moves in the Chevy. Top down, we ain't never heavy. Chevy gang, ride or die. Convertible dreams touch the sky. Only for the fans, we don't fake the vibe. Corvette dreams keep the drive alive. Sexy girl whispers, boy, you know the deal. 9-5 pressure, gotta keep it right. Toe 5 wolves in the Chevy. Top down, we ain't never heavy. Chevy gang, ride or die. Convertible dreams touch the sky.
beat pulls out in the street. 9-5 tires on the midnight heat. Corvette dreams in a neon light. Chevy gang rolling through the night. Logan Paula scrub the ground. Prince Emmerich with that ancient sound. Whispers echo down the lane. Engine growls like a wolf in pain. Moon is high, the road is wide. We ride together, side by side. Chevy wolves on the low, street lights dancing in the afterglow. Steel and chrome, we on the road, from the shadows to the overload. The wolves prowl with the hunger tide. 9-5 speed on the moonlit white. Corvette heart with a rebel soul. Chevy gang never lost control. Moon is high, the road is wide. We ride together, side by side. Chevy wolves on the low, street lights dancing in the afterglow. Steel and chrome, we on the road, from the shadows to the overload.
Ross and one on the beat, engines humming low. 9-5 dreams where the wild wolves go. Cash in the trunk, count it slow. Chevy gang rolling, let the tires blow. 16 Impalas, paint dripping wet. GG talk, yeah, they ain't heard it yet. Prince Emmerich, 13 on the set. Convertible dreams, no regrets. 925 grind, we ain't never slack. You in the chat, yeah, we bring it back. Corvettes gleam, painted black. Wolves in the night, no turning back. Camaro scream, break the sound. Chevy gang deep, we hold it down. Prince Emmerich, wear the crown. 13 floors up, never look down. 925 grind, we ain't never slack. 9-5 dreams reach the top. Cash in the mirror, never drop. Wolves in the night, no turning back.
stop. 9-5 dreams reach the top. Cash in the middle, never drop. Wolves in the chat, we own the block. 9 to 5 grind, we ain't never swing. 9-5 dreams reach the top. Cash in the middle, never drop. Wolves in the night, no turning back.
Shadows fall on empty streets. Whispers ride the midnight breeze. It's a game we can control, but fire burns in every soul. Rise from the ashes, stand tall through the storm, through the fall. World may shake, skies may cry, but we'll light the dark inside. Silent squares where echoes play. Time won't steal our dreams away. Winds may twist, the road may bend, but the fight's not at its end. Oh, the night is cold and long, but we'll sing the rebel song. Oh, rise from the ashes, stand tall through the storm, through dust fall. World may shake, skies may cry, but we'll light the dark inside.
Rust on the wheels, Ross M1 beat in the night. TikTok lights flash only for the fans in sight. The wolves howl loud, Corvette dreams take flight. As to the wind, we own the streets tonight. Prince M. Rick talks 9-5 in his hand. DM the cold wet hoodie cat in the man. W in the chat, gang take a stand. From Murder Pan to Haiti we command. The chat blows up, W in the flame. Gang stronger, no one to tame. Murder Pan nights we play the game. Creole pride, we wear the name. Street wolves run wild, wet, beauty shine. Creole blood, hot, we cross the line. GG in the air, we rise and we grind. Chat full of fire, we leave them behind. Sex in the alley, prince of the dark. Ross M1 hums like a stray dog's bark. The streets whisper back, leave the mark. Gang louder than the shadows start. Corvette dreams fade, but the beat stays true. the chap blows up, W in the flame. Gang, stronger, no one to tame. Murder pen nights, we play the game. Creole pride, we wear the name. Street wolves run wild with booty shine. Creole blood, how we cross the line. GG in the air, we rise and we glide. Chat full of fire, we leave them behind. Street wolves run wild with booty shine. Creole blood, how we cross the line. GG in the air, we rise and we grind. Chat full of fire, we leave them behind.
It midlight cloud on the Twitch stream flow. Ross M1 in the chat where the wild things go. Snapchat flash, Insta live on fire. On it for the fans, we rise high. DM me the wolves are at the door. Vet engine humps, we crave for more.
Ass in the street, the city breeze. Fuck the rule, we planting seeds. Prince Emmerich's crown, we wear it now. Titty shake, the crowd bows down. Fat ass sway, where pussycat purrs. 9 to 5 burn, but the night blurs. 9 to 5 burns, but the night blurs. Prince Emmerich's crown, we wear it now. Titty shake, the crowd bow, better shit. We Emmerich's rain, we leave a mark. The streets whisper, but the vibe stays. Lost N1 sets the maid. Red pussycat, claws out sharp. Prince Emmerich's rain, we leave a mark. The streets whisper, the screens glow. DM me, let the passion show. That speed, the engine screams. We are the wolves and digit dream, we leave a mark. The streets whisper, the screens glow. DM me, let the passion show. That speed, the engine screams. We are the wolves and digit dream, we leave a mark. The streets whisper, the screens glow. The engine scream, we are the wolves and digit dreams, we leave a mark. The streets whisper, the screens glow. The engine scream, we up and buzzard, drop the fire down. Fight to swipe the fire down, fight to swipe the fire down, fight the
She's standing at the crossroads, lost in thought. Heart beats fast, mind goes numb, what's the right route? He's been there, he's done that, but she's still unsure. Can't decide if it's love or just a temporary cure. But she's got the power in her heart. She's strong, let go of doubts, take the leap. Let your dreams belong. Together they can soar like birds in the sky. Embrace the journey, let's love to find a why. Maybe it's time to break free, find your own way. Love is a choice, not just a chance to play. Hold on to hope, even when it feels so far. Believe in yourself, you're worth the star. Days turning to weeks, she's still torn apart. Wants to trust, wants to run, can't find the start. He's patient, he's kind, but she's still stuck. Wondering if it's worth it, or just too much. But she's got the power in her heart. She's strong, let go of doubts, take the lead, let your dreams belong.
Ross, I'm in the chat, Chevy gang rolling deep. Snapchat flashing, so that we don't sleep. Money for the fans, DM me if you dare. The wolves holla loud, Corvette cuts through the hair.
Prince Emmerich in the street, shadows falling fast. City shaking silhouette, pussycat don't last. 9-5 whispers, wince in the chat. Eyes in the wind, no looking back. Where we at? Chevy wolves in the night. Engines put out the fight. Fuck the rules, we don't care. We gon' ride till the light. Snap a pics in the DM, let the world know our name. In
track, we ain't playing no games.
Russ, I'm flexing. Chevy paint dripping, gold. Answer rambling with the crew. Never float, only for the ones who know where we grown. The world's got secret, but the streets know it all.
Prince and Rick with the crown, now pop in his hand. Cities bounce to the beat, pussycat in the man. Chevy wolves in the night, can't just call up the fight. Fuck the rules, we don't care, we gon' ride to the light. Snap up pics in the DM, let the world know our name. In the streets, in the chat, we ain't playing no game.
Damn it, but you better come correct. The wolves don't sleep. We don't take no steps back. Chevy gang in the cut, instant fame on tap. Wet pussy cat in the dark, no looking back. Chevy walls in the night. We don't care, we gon' ride. Let the world know our name.
One for you. Ross and one.
Corvette dreams and neon falling. Prince and Rick talks to the night. 13 stars burning bright. Blossom one on midnight flight. Tires scream in chasing light. Where the rebels move their feet. Dancing shadows on concrete. Midnight wolves run the street. Wild and free. In the heat. Under skies. Where bold hearts glide. We're the kings of neon tide. 9 to 5, the nights we own. Corvette hearts in streets of stone. Prince and Rick sings the tune. 13 moons will rise soon. Ross and one roars like thunder, breaking chains to pull us under. We're lost, become unbound, spinning wheels on hollow ground. Wolves arise, stars align, whispers turn to war cry. Night is young, roads are wide, ghosts of where the rebels hide. Midnight wolves run the street, wild and free. In the heat, under skies where both hearts collide. We're the wings of neon tide.
backseat door. Engine breathing fire in the quiet lane, turning every struggle into liquid gain. Corvette wolves howling at the velvet moon. Chevy gang rising in the silver gloom. Burning rubber ribbons on the interstate, turning back the clock before it gets too late. Chrome hearts beating under fiberglass, watching all the city lights begin to pass. We are the kings of a midnight street. Every heavy pulse is a rhythmic beat. Corvette wolves howling at the velvet moon. Chevy gang rising in the silver gloom. Burning rubber ribbons on the interstate, turning back the clock before it gets too late. Chrome hearts beating under fiberglass, watching all the city lights begin to pass. We are the kings of a midnight street. Every pulse is a rhythmic beat. No more punch cards, no more gray machines, trading in the silence for the engine screams. V8 thunder breaking through the cold, writing out a story that was never told. Shift the gear and let the pistons fly, tracing out a line across the open sky. Shift work fading in the rearview glass, watching every minute of the morning pass. Ross and one, it's just a memory now, swept right clean from a weary brow. The Chevy pack is moving through the dark, leaving behind every glowing spark. From the factory gate to the open road, lifting off the weight of the daily load. Corvette wolves howling at the velvet moon. Chevy gang rising in the silver gloom. Burning rubber ribbons on the interstate, turning back the clock before it gets too late. Chrome hearts beating under fiberglass, watching all the city lights begin to black. We are the kings of the midnight street. Every heavy pulse is a rhythmic beat.
Ross M1, 9-5. Ignition triggers the blast, the digits flickering across the dash. Steel skeleton vibrating through the floor, counting down the seconds to the roar. Metal lungs breathing in the heavy air. No time to breathe and no time to spare. White knuckles gripped on the leather wheel. The asphalt hunger is the whole thing real. Adrenaline flooding the narrow veins, breaking the locks and snapping the chains. 0 to 60 in a blink of an eye, cutting a hole through the midnight sky. Corvette screaming down the open lane, wash away the silence and the pain. Chevy gang rising like a tidal wave, searching for the glory that the brave men crave. Do you in the chat light it up tonight? Burning shadows with the halogen light. Wolves are howling at the silver moon. The engine hums a low and deadly tune. Packs are moving in the velvet dark, waiting for the friction to ignite the spark. Electric static pulling at the skin. Let the high velocity games begin. Chrome reflection in the passing glass, watching the ghost of the city pass. Ross and 195 stays on the screen, feeding the soul of the heavy machine. No looking back at the wreckage behind, leaving the limits of the human mind. Tires screaming on the hairpin turn, fuel is the fire that we live to burn. The pack is closing in from every side, nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Shift the gear, let the pistons fly under the dome of the charcoal sky. Corvette streaming down the open lane, wash away the silence and the pain. Chevy gun rising like a tidal wave, searching for the glory that the boatman crave. Do you in the chat light it up tonight? Burning shadows with the halogen light. Corvette squeezing down the open lane, wash away the silence and the pain. Chevy gang rising like a tidal wave, searching for the glory that the brave men crave. Do you in the chat light it up tonight? Burning shadows with the halogen light. Corvette screaming down the open lane, wash away the silence and the pain. Chevy gang rising like a tidal wave, searching for the glory that the brave men crave. Do you in the chat light it up tonight? Burning shadows with the halogen light. Corvette screaming down the open lane, wash away the silence and the pain. Chevy gang rising like a tidal wave, searching for the glory that the brave man crave. Do you in the chat light it up tonight? Burning shadows with the halogen light.
Midnight whispers on the Twitch feed glow. Fat ass swaying to the bass below. Where pussycat purrs in the neon light. Ross and one signing off for the night. 9-5 grind, but the walls don't sleep. Corvette dreams where the shadows creep. Prince and Merrick laughs in the backstreet haze. Me and me, baby, set my heart ablaze. Live on in stove, gun flickering a screen. Only for the fans in this limbo between us in the streets, but the soul's running free. 1990, 93, just you and me. Or the walls, how the Corvette screams. It is lost in the dashboard beat. Off the rules, let the final spin. Jets on fire, and the left the devil in. YouTube ghosts in the rear view. Fade destiny, I lose the teeth there from some lyrics. Cars out tonight. Ross and once got the stage alight. 9-5 chains, but the moon don't care. Wolves in reality, bear Prince and Mary, crowns full of dust. DM me lover if you're feeling lost. Live on Instagram, pixels decay. Only for the fans will never stray. Ass in the streets, but the heart's in the sky. 1993, we never died. Lost and once got the stage alight. I've got chance, but the moon don't care. Wolves in reality, bear Prince of Mary, crowns full of dust. DM me lover.
And banners wave in the twilight breeze. Golden spires touch the sky with ease. Prince Emmerich walks with a silent grace, Destiny's shadow upon his face. Whispers of war in the castle halls, echoes of kings through the ancient walls. He carries the weight of 1,000 years, a crown of thorns and unshed tears. Oh, royal heartbeat, steady and strong, singing the anthem of right and wrong. Through fire and fury, through night and day, Prince Prince Emmerich leads the only way. The people cry for a guiding hand, a ruler to heal this fractured land. With steel and mercy he stands alone, a throne of hope on a heart of stone. Oh, royal heart beats steady and strong, singing the anthem on right and wrong. Through smile and fury, tonight and day, Prince Emmerich leads the only way. Oh, royal heartbeat, steady and true, the dawn will rise on the red and blue. With every step, with every vow, the prince is here, the time is now.
Rustle one on the beat, midnight whispers call. 9-5 wheels hum where the shadows fall. The walls hollow, chasing moonlit beams through the city veins where the street light blinks. Corvette chrome shines under neon lights. Chevy gang rides where the asphalt dies. Low Impalas glide like ghosts unseen. Prince Emerich's rhythm ignites the dream. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams, revving engines wild and free. Through the concrete jungle we roam, where the night whispers this is home. The bulls don't sleep, they prowl in twos. Diamond eyes cut through the midnight hues. Ross and one drops the code so tight. 9-5 echoes through the now. Chevy games got the torque and flame. Low Impalas vanish without a name. Prince Emmerich's crown shines bright, a king of shadows in the night. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams, revving engines wild and free. Through the concrete jungle we roam, where the night whispers this is home. Midnight wolf and Corvette dreams, revving engine wild and free. Through the concrete jungle we roam, where the night whispers this is home. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams, revving engines wild and free.
Ross M1 on the beat, engines hum in the heat. 9-5 rolling walls howl down the street. 16 Impalas paint so bright, so sweet. GG fiberglass got the crowd on their feet. Chat is buzzing only for the fans. Corvette shining under neon stands. Chevy gang rolling, Prince Emmerich in command. 13 on the dash, we don't ever land. Convertible dreams, 9 to 5 schemes. W in the chat like a midnight boom. Camaro lights, Bel Air glooms. Caprices dancing in the moonlit streams. Chevy dreams and fiberglass beats. Wolves in the night where the wild heart meets. Impala wheels on the concrete street. We ride forever, never skip a beat. Chevelles whisper old school soul. Fiberglass cracks, but we're in control. Prince Emmerich's got the rhythm, the flow. 13 turns, let the horsepower go. Convertible dreams, 9 to 5 schemes. W in the chat like a midnight beam. Camaro lights, Bel Air gleams. Caprices dancing in the moonlit streams. Chevy dream and fiberglass beats. Wolves in the night where the wild heart meets. Impala wheels on the concrete street. We ride forever, never skip a beat. Chevy dreams and fiberglass beats. Wolves in the night where the wild heart meets. Impala wheels on the concrete street. We ride forever, never skip a beat.
Ross and
Oh, the wolves, they're howling at 90 beats. Jazz dreams, but she don't care. And Dante's got us freeing to a hungry beat. Wet pussycat in the neon heat. Dancing shadows where the sinners meet. Live on Insta, flashing white on white on white on white. Prince Emmerich's ghost in the strobe light. DM me, baby, take a bite. Ross and fuels the night. Oh. to Howlin' in 93. That engine purrs like a melody, only for the fans, but it's free. Fuck the rules when the dream's so sweet. 9 to 5 chains left in the dust, leather thighs and the trail of lust. Shot blows out but you're out of touch. Screen turns red with the rush. You two fakers with the stolen glance, titty shaking in the stolen dance. Wolves in white leather take a chance. History's written in a backseat trance.
Rose M1 on the beat, 9-5 in the heat. Hated dreams, murder pan in these streets. Blinky on me, opposition can't sleep. Pull up, leave you dead, shadows treat. What the wolves say when the night turns gray. Creole whispers, revolution on the way. Independence, cash gold in my veins. My drip shining, breaking chains. Why aim questions in the dark? GG, answers leave a mark. Pull up fast, leave them stark. Wolves don't bark, wolves don't bark. Street wolves, how evolution's called. 6, 7, 13, we stand tall. YNGG, we never fall. In these streets, we own it all. On the beat, the city breeze. 9-5 pressure, no reprieve. Blinky lights, but we don't leave. Opposition falls, we believe. Cash and gold, the revolution's feet. My drip dripping like the Caribbean Sea. 6, 7 souls wild and free. 13 steps to destiny. YN questions in the dark. GG, answers leave a mark. Pull up fast, leave them stark. Wolves don't bark, wolves don't bark. Street wolves, how revolution's called. 6, 7, 13, we stand tall. YNGG, we never fall. In these streets, we own it all.
Rolling in the Corvette, Chevy gang inside. Low impulse cruising through the neon light. Ross and one on the beat, feel the bass ignite. Opposition scatter when the wolves take flight. Prince and Rick in the cut with that 13 flow. W in the chat, let the ride just go. 9-5 to the 6 section, shift the gear slow. Convertible dreams where the city glows. Moonlight dripping on a hood so slick. Whiskey in the cup, no time for the ticks. Opposition fading like a candle wick. We the ones who make the clock go click. Cash rules everything around me. GG, we ballin' endlessly. Wet booty chat only for the fans. Sexy delight, we the kings of the land.
LT1 humming like a midnight sound. 9 to 5 grind, but we break the ground. Rubber burning on the asphalt pound. Yeah, every corner turn is a victory found. Chevy gang roll deep, no room for the weak. Lauren Potter dragging past the police street. Prince and Rick whispers to the concrete beat. Dreaming chroma get left in the heat. Moonlight dripping on the hit so sick. Whiskey in the cup, no time for ticks. Opposition fading like a candle wick. We the ones who make the car go big. Cash rules everything around me. GG, we ballin' endlessly. Wet booty chap, only for the fans. Sexy ride, we the kings of the land.
Someone lays the heavy post down low, tracing the map of where your fever wants to go. Our silhouettes collide inside the velvet dark, igniting friction till we catch a jagged spark. Every motion measured by the heat we share, static electricity thickening the heavy air. This surface feels like custom leather in a dream, polished like a high-end vintage racing machine. Fingertips are gliding over curves so sleek, finding all the secrets that you dare not speak. Underneath the gravity we start to lose our ground, moving to a frequency that makes no other sound. Deepening the focus as the boundaries start to fade, lost inside the masterpiece that we have both made. Total immersion where the waves begin to climb, caught within the heavy honey slow drip of time. Flesh on flesh and breath on breath until we disappear. Nothing but this physical geometry is clear. Sliding through the shadows like a river out of bounds, saturating silence with these elemental sounds. The architecture of this moment holds us tight, locked inside the heavy pressure of the night. Deeper than the surface where the currents start to swell, underneath the ringing of the subterranean bell. The finish on your shoulders has a subtle silver glow, matching every cadence as we take it high and low. Intimacy carved out of the marble and the grit, every single ember in the fireplace is lit. Weaving through the tapestry of bone and taut skin, letting all the heavy rush of hurricane in. Deepening focus as the boundaries start to fade, lost inside the masterpiece that we have both made. Total immersion where the waves begin to climb, caught within the heavy honey slow grip of time. Flesh on flesh and breath on breath until we disappear. Nothing but this physical geometry is clear. Pull up, leave you dead in the street. No cat, the wolves howl where the doves meet.
drip too sweet. 6, 7, 13 plus 1. Why they asked? GG when we run up, they don't last. Ross and one click, hear the blast on the B95, moving fast. Haiti murder pen, in these streets we stand. Blinky on me, diamonds dance in my hand. Golden blood, that's the life we command. Street wolves rise, we don't die, we expand. In these streets it's survive or be left. Opposition weak, they just flex and forget. Gangsta code, we don't flinch, no regret. Cash pile high, every move is a bet. Hate and murder pen, in these streets we stand. Blinky on me, diamonds dance in my hand. Gold and blood, that's the life we command. Street wolves rise, we don't die, we expand. Hate and murder pen, in these streets we stand. Blinky on me, diamonds dance in my hand. Golden blood, that's the life we command. Street wolves rise, we don't die, we expand.
Live on the gram, only for the fans. DM the wolf, we riding in the Corvette. Prince Sam Ray talking big 9-5 in the set. W in the chat, gang, you can bet. In the streets where the demons play. Ass up, money down, we don't delay. Titty shining, red pussy cappers. Fuck around, get left in the blood. Live on the gram, only for the fans. DM the wolf, we riding in the Corvette. Prince Sam Ray talking big 9-5 in the set. W in the chat, gang, you can bet. GG in the chat when the bullets fly. In the cut where the real ones die. Wolves howling, Corvette engine hum. Stacking paper till the morning sun. Live on the gram, only for the fans. DM the wolf, we riding in the Corvette. Prince Sam Rick talking big 9-5 in the set. W in the chat, gang, you can bet.
Tonight, 9-5 Ambition lurking, but the walls come alive. Cash rules everything. Counting 6, 7. GG talk, we don't do no flexing. From the 9 to 5 to the midnight cruise. W in the chat, we don't ever lose. Sexy girls sway to the baseline boom. Wolves in the Chevy, we own the room. Wet booty chat, only for the fans. Corvette dreams in the Chevy gang. Low in Palace, Prince and Rick in the scene. 13 on the dash, LT1 beam. Opposition talk, but they don't really know. We the wolves in the night with the headlights glow. Chevy gang roll deep, no need for a map. Prince and Rick in the back, keep the crown on tap. I'm a 9 to 5 to the midnight cruise. W in the chat, we don't ever lose. Sexy girls sway to the baseline boom. Wolves in the Chevy, we own the room. Wet booty tag, only for the fines. Corvette dreams in the Chevy gang. Low in Paulus, Prince and Rick in the scene. 13 on the dash, LT1 me.
Roseanne on the beat, 9-5 grind. Wolves out loud, we own the night. 67 gripping G talk tight. 13 moves, blow tennis shine bright. I see no changes. Wake up in the morning and I ask myself, is life worth living? Should I blast myself? I'm tired of being poor and nigga worse. I'm black. My stomach hurts, so I'm looking for a purse to snatch. Cops give a brahmin about a Negro. Push each. Low and slow in Paula's ride. Chevy gang glide side by side. Prince Rick cut, we take our pride. V8 dreams, LT1 fly. Chat it up just for the fans. Engine was like marching bands. Wolves make proud what we command. Every block, every piece of land. Midnight plans with Corvette dreams. Street lights flash on chrome machine. Wolves run free, but we reign supreme. From dusk to dawn, we ride so clean. Low and slow in father's ride. Chevy gang glide side by side. Prince Nick cut, we take our pride. V8 dreams, LT1 fly. Impala's ride, Chevy gang glide, side by side. Prince McRoom, but we take our pride. V8 dreams, LT1 fly.
Midnight glow on the twist stream flow. Snapchat tells only my fans know. Live on Insta flashing light, DM me under neon nights. Prince Emirate Rose in a Corvette dream. Tinder dates and a 9-to-5 scheme. Wolves in the chat, hout my name. Streets whisper secrets, playing the game. Wet pussy catting in the alleyway heat. Tins and that's to a bass, not beat. Fuck the rules when the night's alive. Digital wolves in a neon drive. Oh, the streets are talking, can't you hear them call? From the chat room shadows to the city wall. Corvette dreams and a Snapchat queen. Living fast with the screens gleam. Lights flicker like a ghost in the feed. Only for the fan, yeah, they lust and bleed. Prince Emirate crying his chrome is still. Tender stripes on a midnight reel. Wet pussy cat in the alleyway heat. Titties and that's so bass on beat. Fuck the rules when the night's alive. These are the wolves in the neon drive. Oh, the streets are talking, can't you hear them call? From the chat room shadows to the city wall. Corvette dreams and the Snapchat queen. Living fast where the screens gleam. Oh.
Yo, I'm stepping to the mic, gotta speak my mind. In a world full of chains, where the sun barely shines. Oppression's gotta stop, can't you hear the cries? They want us on our knees, but we rise and rise. They push us down, we try to steal our voice, but we're breaking through the silence, making noise. Aggression in their eyes, it's a power play, but we stand tall, we're here to stay. Oppression, aggression, we're breaking free. Obsession with control, can't you see? Chains can't bind us, we're stronger than hate. Together we rise, it's never too late. They think they own us like we're pawns in their game, but we got the fire and we're bringing the flame. They built these walls, think they here to last, but we're tearing them down, ain't living in the past. Aggression in the streets, we're fighting the fight. With every step forward, we ignite the night. Obsession with power, they want us to fall, but united we stand, we're answering the call. Tired of the lies, time to break the chains. We'll rise above the tears, wash away the stones. Our voices are weapons, our words are the key. Unlocking our freedom, we'll rewrite history. Oppression, aggression, we're breaking free. Obsession with control, can't you see? Chains can't bind us, we're stronger than hate. Together we rise, it's never too late. So here's to the warriors fighting for their rights. With every verse we spit, we ignite the lights. Oppression, aggression, we'll never bow. We're taking back our power, starting now.
The punch card hits like a heavy fist against the clock. Steel rails stretching out from Wilson 1 to the dock. We grind the gears until the marrow turns to rust. Living for the siren and the settling of the dust. 9 to 5 is just a cage built of silver wire. Fueling up the engine while the spirit feeds the fire. Corvette wolves are howling at the edge of the night. Chevy gang is rolling where the shadows turn to light. Chrome heart beating under a fiberglass shell, chasing down heaven through the sinner state hell. Rubber burning prayers on the asphalt floor. The city can't hold us behind a closing door. Knuckles gripping on a lever-wrapped wheel, trading in our hours for a slab of Detroit steel. They count the quotas and they measure out the days, but they can't calculate the heat of the gasoline haze. From the factory line to the open valley floor, the spirit of the pack is always screaming out for more. The whistle blows and the heavy gates swing wide. Gravity pulls a restless tide outside. No more ledgers and no more hollow frames. It's the roar of the cylinders calling out our names. Chevy gang is rolling where the shadows turn to light. Chrome heart beating under a fiberglass shell, chasing down heaven through the sinner state hell. Rubber burning prayers on the asphalt floor. The city can't hold us behind a closing door.
The morning air hits like a cold steel plate, crossing one on the ledge where the debts are paid. Running gears in the factory of the mundane soul. 9 to 5 until the clock takes back control. Concrete veins are bleeding under heavy tires, fueling every hunger and the dormant fires. Corvette, ooh, the hollering at the silver light. Chevy gang is rolling through the hollow night. 6, 7 times it breaks the silence and the skin, losing count of where the velvet ends and we begin. The engine is the heartbeat and the heat is the law. Total surrender in the grip of the claw. Iron dust and grease under every fingernail, chasing down the ghost along the asphalt trail. No time for the mercy of a steady pace. The ghost of the dollar is a weary face. We trade a hour for a gallon of power to bloom like a spark in the darkest hour. The countdown is a fever in the chest. No room for the weary or the second best. Shift the weight and let the metal scream, tearing through the fabric of a stagnant dream. Hold that wolf, a howling at the silver light. Chevy gang is rolling through the hollow night. 6, 7 times we break the silence and the skin, using counterworthy velvet ends and we begin. The engine is the heartbeat and the heat is the law. Total surrender in the grip of the claw. Corvette wolf, howling at the silver light. Chevy gang is rolling through the hollow night. 6, 7 times we break the silence and the skin, losing count by the velvet end and we begin. The engine is the heartbeat and the heat is the law.
falling bright through neon lights, the city drowning tight. Corvette dreams on a midnight flight. Prince Henrik rules with endless might. 13 steps to the underground sound. Ross and one wears the kingly crown. On the beat where lost souls are found, whispers dance on the concrete ground. Oh, the wolves are running wild tonight, chasing shadows in the silver light. On the beat where the heartbeats ignite, we're the rebels burning fierce and bright. Steel and chrome where the engine sings a symphony of broken wings. Prince Henrik with his velvet rings, the city bows to his deadly sting. 13 stars in a hollow sky, Ross and one with a lullaby. On the beat where the rhythms lie, the wolves are dancing as time goes by. The night is young, hear the sirens wail. We're the storm that'll never fail. Through the smoke and the gasoline, we're the kings of the unseen dream. Oh, the wolves are running wild tonight, chasing shadows in the silver light. On the beat where the heartbeats ignite, we're the rebels burning fierce and bright.
Awesome in the jet light so bright. Twitching YouTube, streaming all night. Live on Insta just for the show, only for the fan, let the love flow. DM me the ones how loud. Fed in the streets, breaking the crowd. Prince Henrik with the crown so high. Titties and fat eyes catch every eye. Life for the fans, we don't ever quit. Wet pussycat, yeah, we hit the strip. 9 to 5, but we on the night. Every damn moment feels so right. In the streets, we run so free. Fuck the rules, it's just you and me. Lights so bright, they know our name. Every night feels just the same. DM me the ones how loud. Van in the streets, breaking the crowd. Prince Henrik with the crown so high. Titties and fat ass catch every eye. Life for the fans, we don't ever quit. Wet pussycat, yeah, we hit the strip. 9 to 5, but we on the night. Every damn moment feels so right.
Russ in one beat knocking in the street.
Russ and one beat knocking in the street. TikTok lights flash to the woods heartbeat. Only for the fans we ride Corvette at dreams. As to the wind, living life so extreme. From the city lights to the ocean breeze. 18 nights got us down on our knees. From murder pan to Haiti shores. Creole tongues talking behind closed doors. Gang loud in the chat we scream. W sign is a team dream. From murder pan to Haiti shores. Creole tongues talking behind closed doors. Gang loud in the chat we scream. W sign is a team dream. GG echoes where the rebels stand. In the streets we make our final stand. Sex and rhythm in the midnight air. Haiti vibes we don't play fair. From the city lights to the ocean breeze. 18 nights got us down on our knees. From murder pan to Haiti shores. Creole tongues talking behind closed doors. Gang loud in the chat we scream. W sign is a team dream. From murder pan to Haiti shores. Creole tongues talking behind closed doors. Gang loud in the chat we scream. W sign is a team dream.
Engine roars like thunder in the night. Corvette dreams burning bright. Pedal down, the world's a blur. She's the spark that makes me stir.
V8 hobbies wild and free. Speed is all it's got in me. Raising shadows on the street. A touch is electric, bittersweet. Oh, she's tingling like the neon lights. Dancing through the endless nights. We're alive where the road is wide. Heartbeat of the V8, take me for a ride. Ah, whisper of the wind, a fleeting kiss. Lost in the thrill in the midnight bliss. No turning back, no slowing down. We own this town, we wear the crown. Tires scream, the asphalt sings. Chasing dreams on silver wings. Every curve, every turn. She's the fire that makes me burn. Excitement pulses through my veins. No more rules, no more change. Just the road and you and me. A love as wild as the open sea. Oh, she's singing like the neon lights. Dancing through the endless nights. We're alive where the road is wide. Oh, she's singing like the neon lights. Dancing through the endless nights. We're alive where the road is wide. Ah, was brother when I fleet a kiss. Lost in the thrill in the midnight bliss. No turning back, no slowing down. We own this town, we wear the crown. Tires scream, the asphalt sings.
The whistle blows, the crowd roars loud. We chase the dream up through the clouds. Shooting stars in cleats so bright. Running trails beneath the light. Past the ball, we move as one. Through the storm, we chase the sun. The fence cracks and chains break free. The tidal wave on emerald sea. From the dark we learn to fly. Scars will fade but not the fight.
In a minute, tension grows. Heroes hate when no one knows. Last big arcs like comets fly, writing history in white light. Through the pain we found our wings. Hear the universe it sings. Raise a high, the golden sweet. Thunder hearts and lightning feet. We are the fire in the night, blazing trails of pure delight. When the net begins to shake, watch the earth itself awake. Thunder hearts and lightning feet. We are the fire in the night, blazing trails of pure delight. When the net begins to shake, watch the earth itself awake.
Waltz M1 on the beat, feel the heat in the street. 9-5 ticking slow where the wild shadows go. The wolves howl at the moon, singing midnight tunes. Corvette engine hums, chasing dawn as it comes. Prince and Rick in the night, silhouette in the light. 13 steps to the door, echoes down on the floor. Whispers ride on the wind, secrets buried within. Steel and leather collide, nowhere left to hide. Paving cracks like a spell where the lost rebels dwell. Tires scream, shadows bend. This is how the night ends. Midnight wolves on the run, under stars, under gun. Hear the call, feel the chase. Time can't erase. We are kings of the dark, leaving just one last mark. Till the sun breaks the chimes, we will howl through the pain. Waltz M1 holds the key to the wild, to the free. 9-5 never lie, see the truth in their eyes. Corvette dreams never die, painted black across the sky. Prince M. Rick's final stand with the wolves in his hand. Clock hands frozen in fear, but the pack draws near. Blood and thunder collide in the neon divide. Midnight wolves on the run, under stars, under gun. Hear the call, feel the chase, time can't erase. We are kings of the dark, leaving just one last mark. Till the sun breaks the chains, we will howl through the pain. 13 bullets remain, 13 names in the rain. Steel and silence agree. This is where we are free. Midnight wolves on the run, under stars, under gun. Hear the call, feel the chase. Time can't erase. We are kings of the dark, leaving just one last mark. Till the sun breaks the chains, we will howl through the pain.
Lost and run on the beat, 9-5 grind, never sleep. From the wolves to the streets, we run deep. Chevy gang rolling smooth, Corvette dreams in the groove. Prince and Rick in the booth, spitting flames, keep it true. Only for the fans we stand. DG chat, take command. Sexing in our hands, 905 understand. We the light, we the flame. Good game, call our name. Corvette dream, same aim. Prince of rhymes, no shame. We good. group and get the group. Only for the fans we shoot. GG shout, we don't flop. 6-6 in, never stop. From the dawn to the night, 9 till 5, we shine bright. Chevy gang, hold it tight. This the anthem, feel the hype. The wolves howl in the dark, we the spark, leave a mark. Corvette tires on the top, into rhymes, take it far. Ross M1 set the tone, every word feel like home. From the grind to the throne, Chevy gang, never alone. Only for the fans we stand. GG chat, take command. Sexing in our hands, none of 5 understand. We the land, we the freight. Good thing, call our name. Corvette dreams, same aim. Prince of rhymes, no shame. We deep and get the goop, only for the phone we shoot. GG chat, we don't fall. 6-6 in, never stop. From the dawn to the night, 9 to 5, we shine bright. Chevy gang, hold it tight. This the anthem, feel the hype. We goop and get the goop, almost for fans, shoot. GG tell we don't fall. 6-6 in, never stop. From the dawn to the night, 9 to 5, we shine bright. Chevy gang, hold it tight. This the anthem, feel the hype.
Rolling in my Corvette, 9 to 5 grind. Opposition lurking, but they stay behind. Prince and Rick in the cut, 13 on my mind. Low Impala's creep, water wolves align. Cash rules everything, GG in the chat. Sweet talk coming, but we don't fall for that. LT1 purring like a jungle cat. Convert a dream for the top, stay back. Midnight whispers, but we don't reply. Chevy gang rolling under the sky. When the shit faded, don't ask why. W in the chat, we multiply. 9 to 5, we ride low to the pavement. Only for the fans, this a gang statement. Shred the game, flex with the sound arrangement. W in the chat, yeah, we say Jason. Ross M1 on the beat, you the knock. 9-5 did this sounding non-stop. Sexy girl swing like a ticking clock. Drop the top, let the city pop. The walls silent when the night get deep. Low and pilots slide like a lunar sweep. Prince and Brick with the crown and key. 13 stars where the shadows creep. Sweet talk whispers, but we don't put dry. Chevy gang rolling under midnight sky. Opposition faded like a lullaby. W in the chat, we just multiply. The vibe and ride low to the pavement. Only for the fans, there's a game statement. Chevy gang flex on some arrangement. W in the chat, devastation.